Oh god, the microphone was turned on the whole time. Oh no. I'm very sorry. Been a while. I'm rather disorganized today. I formatted my PC and it doesn't like I'm missing a lot of things, sadly. So I'm trying to figure out stuff. I'm very sorry. Welcome to whatever this is gonna be for the foreseeable time. Welcome. Wow, why is my microphone so quiet? Microphone. Hello. You were working properly before. What's going on? Welcome. How are you guys? Welcome to probably heavy rain again. Hello Umba. Hello Viquid. Hello King. I probably gone already. And hello Na. And you too, Gilson. How was your stream today? I think it was today or yesterday. Jesus Christ. I got the notification on Twitter, but then I didn't wake up early enough for it. Sadly, I never do. Why is my microphone so quiet? Why is my microphone so quiet? What's going on with that? What if I do this? Microphone setting. Hello, hello. I like moved most of my stuff on my desk as well, so I formatted my PC and did a lot of things, and I'm very sorry. That's why it's gonna be a little disorganized for the foreseeable future, I believe. I can't even find my Be Right Back screen. I can't even find my Be Right Back screen. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it is anymore. Where was it the whole time before? I have no idea. I don't know where it is. Everything, coffee. We'll see. Welcome. How was your weekend? Did anybody watch the Age Bomber guy video about plagiarism? I really enjoyed that one as a fan of long-form content, especially on YouTube. That was rather enjoyable. Especially not really the digs on the internet historian for plagiarizing that one video about cave that I didn't really like. The cave video was very mediocre. Where is my freaking Be Right Back screen? I don't know what happened to it. What's going on? Where is it? Where's the screen? Hello, Nihilus. Welcome. Hope you're well today. I'm sorry, I'm disorganized today. I forgot, I formatted my PC because I had problems with it recently. With running games that just looked very unsmooth and not nice to play. And I formatted my PC and I was trying to do things and I lost a lot of my assets and I don't know where they are anymore. I have no idea where they are. So I'm trying to find that. So sorry, I'm gonna be a little scatterbrained for a little bitty. How are you today? Not gonna lie, for some reason, I was thinking about this weekend. I was thinking man, you're the most dedicated stream viewer for me because you literally don't care about following me. You literally have to search up my stream by yourself, and I thought that is a lot of dedication. I thought that was kind of funny. You know? It's in a progression level. It's kind of funny to me. It's every time has to search up my stream by himself. It's wow. That's a lot of thought put into it. Okay, is everything gonna work? Okay, bonking. Bonking on or bonking off? You working? Work. Do work. I kinda ebb and flow around so I don't stay for. It's all good. It's all good. I just thought it's kind of funny. Because you actually have to do it manually instead of getting a poll. You go to Twitch and then you randomly have oh, that guy is online. I guess I'm gonna watch for a little. It's I actually have to search it up manually and it's kind of funny to me. Why art thou not working, Mr. Bonker? Allow. Please work. I have my stuff turned off. Let's give me a second. Bonking. Oh, we also don't have the connection to Twitch. Okay. Gotta get that too. Authorize. Can we get the login and activate? Thank you. Very nice. And now we have Twitch emote dropper on. Good. Then we have Twitch chat scroll. Good. Okay. That works now. Good. I cannot turn it off anymore. What's happening? Why doesn't want to turn off? Oh, done. Okay. That worked. Other than that, it is a more the Twitch algorithm recommending you constantly. It's kind of weird though. Like, I don't think I get recommended on Twitch that much personally, especially recently. But you know, I used to be following like 120 people, but I became so stressed because of why? I mean, that is a lot of people personally. Like I understand that is a lot of people. I was saying, no, why follow that many? What are we missing? Are we missing something? Bonking works now. I am now down to 3 people I follow that still stream. Aww. Only 3? What do you mean? And I'm not one of them? Ah, shameful display. Check that, check that. Where did I put my be right back screen? Where is it? Where's my be right back screen? Chat. No. Be right back. I'm about to unfollow one more. Can I download this? Save image. Does it download the whole thing or just one image? Oh, okay, that didn't work. How do I download the whole picture? Session data, no. Do I have to No, there has to be a way. There needs to be a way. Preview. This is a person I've watched for like 3 years, and now he has started to ignore the fact I don't follow him. I mean, I think it's okay. Like, I'm more annoyed by like people following me and unfollowing me immediately instead of people like, you know, like coming to the stream every so often and like not following me. Because like I actually have to do stuff to change the number of people following me every time. It's more annoying personally. Like, I think you're like a perfectly okay person, so I don't mind. I appreciate it, you know? How do I download this? You have to do it because I started to... weakling. What a weak loser. Imagine being botted by stuff like that. No way. I think I got the breaking time. Is it there? I think people put too much like... I think people worry too much about stuff that is not important. Like, nothing's gonna happen if someone doesn't do it. You know, it's like not a big deal. Why doesn't it work? Desktop. PNG. Please. Show me the screen. Why does the download empty? Open image in a new tab? Oh, it doesn't work. Hello, Reese. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm still going for like things because I have some things that I didn't do. Oh, before stream, and I'm trying to figure out because I formatted my PC. So I'm a little, you know, running around doing things first. Why can't I download you? What if I do this? What if I am very smart and I take it as a print screen? What if I print screen? Capture. Maybe it's gonna be off like by a little bitty, but I need the picture for it. I need a picture. I'd rather have an active chat and participant than a silent follower for me. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand those streams when there's like lots of people, like 100 people in the stream, there's no one talking, and it's just the streamer talking like all the time. I just don't get it. What's the point of watching a stream if no one like talks to you, or like streaming if no one talks to you? Okay, that is a little off the... Okay, I cannot handle this. My OCD is cranking up. But I guess I'm a weird person with it, so, you know, I guess I shouldn't be a role model for anything personally. Don't look at me and be like, oh god, that guy has everything like figured out. I have nothing figured out. I am crazy. I'm like one of the probably weirdest people ever, like online. Like, I'm not normal. Sadly, I wish I was. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. And I used to stream back in the old days, someone had more viewers than followers. I mean, I think that is very recently happening a lot. I think Twitch tries to push more like newer streamers instead of like people with more following because of all the deals that are going on in the background of like Twitch and Kick and such. Because they'd rather like foster more like newer streamers than like get a higher amount streamers, like you know what I mean, I think. Then get more higher amount streamers on the stream on Twitch. I think that's the reason mostly. Why is it so off center? Why is it so off center? I cannot take it. My brain. My brain. What is a web page? Oh no, I honestly can't tell. It's very hard to tell personally. For example, Twitch has an algorithm, not Twitch, TikTok has an algorithm that basically boosts people that make like new accounts on TikTok to like give their videos more exposure. Because then it like makes people want to do more content when they can get big very quickly of that. And I don't know how Twitch works like personally like super well, but I think it's around the same level. What if I copy the image and then send it to like a Discord? I ate first time in why? Eat properly. It's not very healthy for you if you don't eat. You know, just saying. You need to consume calories because your brain is gonna shut down. And then you're gonna ask, but true, your brain doesn't work either. And I'm like, yeah, but I still eat a lot. My brain just doesn't work. Hello, Dang. Welcome. I'm sorry. Is there a way to make it go away? Is there a way to make it like, grid, fit to screen? No. How do I make all the stuff around it go away? Did they do like a thing that prevents you from downloading it as a picture? Duplicate, delete. I guess I'll have to do it the browser source way. I hate browser sources. I hate browser sources. Maybe all files. Nope, just a blank screen. Why does it work like this? It's so dumb. Oh well, it's so dumb. Twitch be like, I mean, technically I don't know if it's even Twitch or just stuff like that. Browser source for my break time. Where is it? Break dance. How are you today? How has your weekend been? Because I've been missing the whole weekend. I haven't done anything. I'm trying to feel better, but it doesn't work very well for me, sadly. Oh, there it is now, perfectly. Sadly, my weekends are not very good, and especially recently, I feel sick constantly. I don't know what to do with it. I am tired of going to the doctor. I want to scream. But even if I scream, I don't think anyone's gonna hear it, so I don't know what to do. I'm just tired of this shit, man. I'm just tired. I'm tired of those games. Okay, usual. Let's see, how many people do we need to get rid of? How much is our purging pool today? How many do we get? The number is 61 and the total number is 60, so that's -1. -1. Very expected. Then we do nothing here. I totally forgot to report. Oh, okay. So I got another sponsorship offer, and it's from like a shitty pay-to-win marketplace game that basically wants people to like spend money to buy items in game for like thousands of dollars, and I forgot to reply to them. Hello. I'm gonna reply to them kindly. Dear Mr. Young. It's always those like you know, it's always from that part of the world. Wait, what game? I think it's called something like Big Time. The game is literally called Big Time. Like, I don't know why. It's a weird name for a game. Like, imagine the name of the game, Big Time. Mr. Jan. Oh, and Mr. Yang, because he's Chinese, I believe. Or, you know, that part of the world person. Which, you know, often also run scam, you know, games and stuff for some reason. I wonder why they do that. I wonder why they do that. Why are they running scams, huh? Interesting. It's like always those people like doing NFTs and like shady things when it comes to video games, right? I never trust those. Never trust them. Never trust them, man. Always vet everything yourself. Okay. What's the color? I think blue looked better. Deeper blue. I don't think people even remember what the original eye color was. Having a little bluish is gonna be good. What's the original one? Is it just a very, very bright? What is it? Oh, there you are. I hate how crypto and NFTs became scams and swindle. What do you mean? They always have been scams and swindle. Always has been. It was never not a scam NFT project. What do you mean? They always have been scams. Dear Mr. Young, I highly appreciate your offer. Sadly, since I don't support games with real money market, and just like my CSGO sticker collection. What? Oh, no, it's all okay because it's Valve, right? Valve is okay. Like, Valve is a good company. They will never swindle anyone. Especially if, like, a game stops being developed and the developers delete their game from Steam and you bought that game and you will never get a refund for it. Valve could never be a swindle. I don't know what you mean by that. Valve could never do that to us. I own all of my Valve games. Obviously, we all do, right? Real money marketplace and... Thank you so much for reaching out to me. Should I do this? Like, I would I highly appreciate your offer, but I would like you to come back to me when you make a game that is not a scam and doesn't prey on people that are willing to spend money on a very bad video game. But I don't think I should. You would agree that all digital content would be resold, but I wonder how that would work. I mean, didn't you hear that apparently Sony is deleting a lot of like movies and TV shows from their platform of, you know, like they have? I wonder how this is gonna work. I wonder why. I'm very sad for people that like fell for the scam of buying a Sony like TV show. I think I watched one of them like super long time ago. I think I watched like one and I was like, I was like, okay. Not too interesting, not like boring, but it wasn't like very good. It was something like Power or stuff with like superheroes. It was pretty okay. Didn't hate it, didn't love it. I hope I'll be of more use in the future. Okay. Now, just in case grammar check it. Grammar check. I check. Maybe I should go back to my previous audio setup. I changed some things. And I don't think it sounds as nice anymore. I think it sounds very S-y, and I don't like S. I like very, very scratchy. I am Mr. Scratch. Okay, I'm gonna reply. I'm a little late with that one, but oh well. I'm gonna save it for later. Okay, let's see if this is gonna be a little better. Hopefully. Maybe I'm gonna make my microphone a little louder for the future too. Okay. What do we do? We check that mod view. That is what I forgot about. Mod view. Twitch mod view. How do you even turn it on? I don't even know. Subscribe, clear, recent, slow mode, shield mode, but manage moderation settings? Oh, maybe, no, okay. Switch to non-mod, nope. I still don't know how to get to like unbound requests. Okay, nothing new apparently, very sadly. Check that, mail checked. Game news, what do we have? What do we have in games? Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out soon with the trailer. Apparently it already leaked out online because son of the developer of GTA just posted it on TikTok for TikTok Cloud, which is you know, I guess that's a TikTok thing. Understandable. Empire Total War 2 gets a longer campaign and better AI. And Stardew Valley is getting a new update soon. Very nice, very lovely. Stardew Valley. I wish I could play Stardew Valley, but sadly I have flashbacks from Vietnam whenever I think about that game. A Vietnam flashback. Anything new on Steam? Die in the Dungeon Origins. Cats hidden in Jingle Jam. What is Jingle Jam? I'm interested about the hidden cats, to be honest. What can I say? I like cats. SteamWorld Build. Never played it, never heard about it. Are SteamWorld games actually considered to be good? I think they released something on Xbox when it comes to SteamWorld. After that, what do we have? Game Pass. I had to re-download a lot of Game Pass games again. Oh, SteamWorld Build is also an Xbox Game Pass. Homestead, one final land rush. As a Harvest Moon fan, I did find Stardew Valley a cheap knockoff. My biggest problem with Stardew Valley is the fact that I don't care about the villagers. Like, I don't give a shit about the villagers. Like, at all. I like the farming part and like the dungeoning part. I didn't care about the, like, all the people. So I was like, okay, yeah. But the problem for me was the fact that I was basically made to play Stardew Valley for like hours and hours on end. Because I had a crazy ex and she was a big fan of staying up till my like 6 a.m. when I had exams and making me play Stardew Valley so she can feel better about herself. So yeah, not very happy with that one, Chief. Not very happy with that one. Crazy ex, yep. Happens very often, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how often it happens, I would say. It's a long story that's probably not worth telling. A long story that's probably not worth telling. I feel like the physics are not going. I never had a boyfriend or girlfriend, so I don't know. Highly not recommended. You have to like find a really good person. It is super rare to find a good person that is actually like normal. I went for so much of like crazy people. What if I put it on VSync? Is it gonna work better? But I always saw friends who are in a weird relationship. Yeah, it's such a weird thing though. Like relationships for me are like not a good thing. I am not a very big advocate of relationships. I'd rather, you know, be alone and happy than have to deal with people's problems constantly. Now, of course, I have no friends anymore. Oh, very relatable, me neither. I am basically just doing whatever I feel like and I have no friends. I only stream. I stream too much for me to have friends that actually I can interact with. Because, you know, it takes a lot of my free time. And when I'm not doing that, I cook, I clean, I do like, you know, stuff in the home. And I'll play with cats. And occasionally play like a game of League. Which is my, like, probably one of 2 games I play. Which live with Nya, yeah, but Nya's working. And I'm not working. And I don't really do anything because Nya's working hours are like most of the day. Like we wake up and then it's like Nya work time and then like I finish streaming. I have like an hour left and then Nya finishes work and both of us just go to sleep. It's not much there. I made cookies today, you know? So yeah, that was a good thing for me. I like cookies. So yeah, you can live with someone but you can like also not spend any time together. Just saying. Just saying. It's a normal thing. But you at least have some time together. We don't. Weirdo or be back. I mean, you are welcome. welcome. SteamWorld Dig. I might play that for a little bit just so I can like, just so I can get into my mood of playing a video game. Then we're probably gonna go back to Heavy Rain because I enjoyed Heavy Rain because there was a lot of heavy rain. Pretty good game, personally. I love how bad it is and it makes it fun for me at least. SteamWorld Build. Hope it's gonna work. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, wrong scene. Is it this one? Game capture. Okay. Then we move it down. Then we do a magical trick. We get rid of the background. Woo. And then there's the game. Hello, gamers. How are you today, Prince? Hope you're well. Hope you're okay, at least. Welcome to Did I miss something? Maybe a little too much. Does it look better? No. Kinda weird. I'll make it blue. Oh. Ooh, cursed. Whoa, double cursed, super cursed. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that. I really like the previous SteamWorld games. I never played one. That's my deal. I never played a SteamWorld game. I heard some of them were like pretty good, but I just never had the time. Since I mostly spend my time playing, replaying the same game over and over again, like Resident Evil or stuff, you know? I just sit there, play Resident Evil and do nothing else. Or you know, a horror game, like Amnesia the Bunker and such. I just do nothing else for the whole day. Nothing, just one game. Nothing else happening. What can I do with you? Was it blue? No. Was it? Oh god, no. I screwed up. They're like Motherload style. I don't remember Mother. Wait, Motherload, is Motherload the game when you had to like the Flash game that you had to like dig in to get stuff and minerals for your like thing? I usually don't complete games, but SteamWorld Dig I completed. Why do you not complete games? What's the deal with that? You don't like completing them, or do you just like having a lot of them in your catalog? What's the deal there? What's the deal though, some might ask? Options, yes. Oh. To be honest, I really liked that game. I really liked Motherload. I think it was a good game when I was young. I spent like hours and hours on it just playing Motherload. Okay. V-Sync, sync, half sync, no sync. What's the difference between sync, 60 FPS, 120, and like I guess syncs to the monitor refresh rate? I lose interest like close to the end. For me, it all depends on the game, because a lot of the time, games are not made to keep your interest. Or like, the best example I can give is horror games. Like, a lot of the time when you're playing new horror games, they don't get more interesting the more you play them, because there's no new mechanics being introduced to the game. And that's the problem, like you need new things every so often to like spice up the gameplay. Like Assassin's Creed 1 and Batman Arkham City ended at the last spot. That's a little weird. I mean, for Assassin's Creed, I would expect that. Because Assassin's Creed is not a very good game. Howdy, partner. Actually, meowdy, partner. Difficulty balanced. When balance slays the demon, you find peace. A very good song. For Batman, I think Batman was mostly interesting. Well, that's because I look at Batman, I really like the weirdness. I really like weird games.
That's where
you know?
we'll live once we escape this world.
I really like weird games.
So many. Which
Stars.
Whichever one you want, kiddo.
How will we get all the way up there, Pa?
By following my plan, little friend.
What are you planning?
I am here
Whoa.
to get you all to safety. It is
That
the
looks a little
sole
not
purpose of my
nice when it comes to frame rate.
Lucky that Pa found you then. Sure is nice with someone looking out for us.
Quite.
Quite the opposite.
It's plain. Long ago, A great hoard of ancient technology was buried here. Technology that has the power to do what you need. Buried deep, deep below the earth. But
What about
as you
now?
see, I quite
Doesn't
lack
work
the
well.
ability to dig
Technology.
it up.
What if I do it this way? 60.
It will journey, my eager friend. We have to
Or
go
most
further
Dream World
down than
lore.
we would
I
ever
don't know
think
any lore.
possible. And only
I guess that
once
works
we
a
reach
little.
the very bottom of the world, we will find your way to the stars.
Well, if it won't be easy, then I'll need the best second in
Aw.
command to make sure we get there.
We'll get there, Chief.
You, of course.
Aw, that's kinda
Does
cute.
that mean I'm gonna be a hero like you?
Heroes give people hope, yeah? You've always given me that, kiddo. Must mean you've always been one.
Aw, that's kinda cute. That's kinda cute. I don't hate it.
Look, Pa, I see it! I see it, the mine shaft!
All right, folks. Time to get to work.
I had to walk. As Shu said never. Never once it has been an issue. Steamwork, build. Give me a second. I wanna. Maybe it's display change. What's my display setting? 60. Should have been okay then. I am a happy little. Okay, that's a little weird. I am a happy little baby.
We'll have to stay focused in order to get to the old
What
tech
was
and
that
escape
mean?
this
Supposed to
rock.
mean?
You
Static.
hear that? Something is making a noise.
Probably just some old hinges on the mine shaft elevator that are creaking. We'll get working in no time.
You better. I'll be ruined if this doesn't work out. Do you hear?
Gunbrit Gildenwire.
To
Gunbrit.
get this city up and running
I don't
first
think
and
British
foremost.
people can own
Squeeze
guns,
the
but
area
I'll
for
give you one.
resources And the people for all that they're worth.
That is a little too on the nose for like corpo bullshit, you know? That's a little too hard on the nose for the corpo bullshit, personally.
That's
But
mighty
oh well.
harsh, man.
Just get it done.
Let's get it started. Move with the WASD. You can rotate by middle mouse button and mouse wheel scrolls and gets it closer. Okay. Residentials. Our workers will need somewhere to live, so let's build some residentials. Make sure your residentials are connected by the road. We'll see, we'll see. How many do we need? Game has really nice for children aesthetic. I am a big fan of like warm colors. I like very warm colors in my video games, not gonna lie. So that's why it's like very nice to me. Because it's like warm palette and like, I wouldn't say cel shaded, but it has that like a little comic look. And I like comics moderately. Like not super much, but like moderately like comics. Okay. Maybe this will be a little better to look at. Hopefully. Oh, we'll see. A short description of the building. If any issues arise, you will see them here. Needs not satisfied. What are the needs? You can navigate the money and Steam bots. Okay, what is the need? What? I thought I can just like check them by like hovering over it, but apparently that's not a real thing. Is it because of the road? Like the road needs to go off from like the entrance and not sideways, so they were like, oh, okay, that doesn't work well. I guess was true. How many do we need? How many do we need, actually? Like, that is a lot. Oh, okay, now it works. Huh? I cannot see the entrance because of the position of the tab button. Where's the entrance? Huh? Am I stupid? They just need to be next to the road, or they have to be like entrance to the road? Because this one has a different entrance. Where did it go? Maybe there's like different like... Yeah. They're like different textures. Not because it's an entrance per se, they just have to be touching the road. Yeah, but like some of them have entrances and some of them don't. I just didn't understand that fact. Like this one has an entrance, but like only this one has it in like a weird place. Like both of them are inside and not outside. That's a little, huh? Oh, and you need 6. Okay. If only I knew earlier. I should have read more. I guess we'll just leave them whatever. I don't think that's gonna be a big deal later, huh? I hope. Now we need general store for tax reasons. And tax avoidance purposes, my favorite. We all know. We all know, that's my favorite part. Reached milestone. A new milestone. New milestones unlock new buildings and new needs for your citizens and must be fulfilled. Warehouse. Wait. You can always check the needs of your citizens by selecting any residential building. No issue. Needs. You have a tiny triangle to show where its space is. Do they? Do they really? I don't think they do personally, but I cannot see one at least. The foresters turn trees into logs which are needed for construction. I've marked good spot for the forester. The store had one. Oh, maybe the store is different. I guess there was like a small like square at the beginning, like in the entry area for it. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, there is a triangle. Okay, right. Actually, yeah, there is. You're right. I can see that now. Not for residentials. Huh. Interesting. A forester. You said a nice area. That is pretty far away. That's pretty far away. But it also needs to become... No? Not connected to the train station by the road. Use the road tool to connect it. Okay. Where's the door? This is gonna be very annoying for me because I am always like... I look at the door, right? I look for the door. I need to know where the door is. And I cannot find it in this one. It's so hard to find. I like having things like aligned properly. Yeah, I'm a big like fan of grids. You know, unlike buildings and like buildings made in grids and like stuff like that. Many refineries require resources from other... Oh, sorry, Chivas. Oh, God. The lumber mill will use logs from the forester to produce boards. Lumber mill. Service shop. Every steamer needs to get maintenance and this server provides... Okay. Lumber mill. One out of 5. Fulfill worker needs. Grow worker population. Hello, it's been a while. Hello, Explorer. It's indeed been a while. What you been doing? What's going on with ya? How are you doing today? How's your Monday? Waiting for some people to show up so we can go back to playing Heavy Rain because I think a lot of people enjoyed Heavy Rain last time we played it. Since it's, you know, technically Cagemas. That's basically because of our intramurals. What are those? What is an intermural? Can you explain to me? I want to know. Intermural. Intermural. Taking place between 2 or more institutions, cities. An intramural track meet. Huh. What is this? Repair. Oh, workers. Okay, that's a lot of workers, to be honest. Why does not make a lot of workers? What's the point? Income. Okay, that will work, I think. The school has 3 days of doing school activities such as sports and dance and color. Oh, like a school festival or something. Oh, okay. That explains it a lot. I don't know if intramural is the right way to say it, but I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean. The game is very bleak on the screen. I wonder if it's because I changed the color of the stream to RGB instead of like 7 something something funny number. What was it? I don't think I can change it mid-stream. Video? No. Accessibility advanced. Okay, you cannot change it while streaming. Disappointing. How did it go? Did you do anything for it? For the intramurals, or you know, for the time? Was there anything going on there? Fun? I was busy because we have business for entrepreneurship. My group was selling food with other. Ooh, what were you selling? What is the food of your choice? What are you selling? Sandwiches and drinks. Oh, okay, sandwiches. It's not too bad then. Cacti. It's just like decoration. Oh, okay, it is decoration. That's weird. Any good? Like any funnel? Like Subway level sandwiches, or just like like a sandwich? Like a sandwich. A sandwich type sandwich, some might say. And it's like ham and something, or it's like proper like big sandwich. Whatever they do in Subway. I don't even know what to call those. Hey, well, Haley, been a while as well. How are you doing today? Our target was grade 7 to 9 in sports team and the dance team. I mean, technically, like, sports teams probably need to eat a lot. I'm doing okay. Aw. How you been? What you've been going on with? How's your weekend been like? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Chicken sandwich. Ooh, chicken. Did you have like chicken prepared, or did you cook the chicken like with your food group? I've been a bit sick. It is the season. I'm also sick. I'm on antibiotics again, sadly. I thought I'll finally be free from being sick constantly, but nope. No, I am totally like done. I am so tired of being sick all the time. Plus, I just got back from a mental week. Aww. Got back to where? The chicken is cooked with several. Yeah, but like, did you cook it there, or did you like have it pre-cooked somewhere? That's my question. Because I don't know if school allows you to like cook stuff on the school grounds and such. A short description of the building. I've been off Twitch and Discord. Oh, that's good probably. Twitch and Discord are not very good places. It's better for you to take like a break, Not connected to a warehouse. But it is connected to a warehouse. You could it outside of school. Okay. That's good then. But the warehouse is here. How close does it? Oh! So it's a little short. Huh. Yeah, being on Twitch is probably not the healthiest thing to do. Just saying. I'm just gonna leave it there. Twitch is not a place for sane people. Look at me. I am clinically insane. Insane cat. Insane cat. How is it gonna work? That's neat though. Did they sell well or losing money? How? Is it because of the warehouses or the mills, or do we not have enough people? Let's get more people. How does it work? Huh. Okay. So you build a lot. Interesting. Not really sure. Not really sure. The sandwich cost 90 pesos, like less than 2 SD, and the drinks 50, less than 1. That's very cheap though. You probably could have gone away with selling it for a little more. Also, I miss my favorite person. Okay, I'm not anyone's favorite person, I'm sorry. I am an awful human being. My apologies. I appreciate the thought though, obviously. I would never call myself a good person or like a someone's favorite person. I think it would be very not good from me. Because I don't consider myself someone to be like worth your attention or, you know, feelings. I'm just a poor boy. Cheap? That was expensive. My allowance was only 2 USD a day. Oh, I guess that is because of the difference of pricing and such, which can also make a reason there. I don't know the price discrepancies. For here, actually you might be right. Here I probably wouldn't buy a sandwich for $8. I like that your stream is almost the same time. In almost the same time. What do you mean in almost the same time? Like every time the same day? That's because I like having a schedule. Make it easy to hop on and see our own. Yeah, exactly. I like having a schedule. It's one of the best things you can do as a streamer. Also, I'm not in America. I'm in the Philippines. Press here are different. Oh, that is also explains a lot. I had a lot of problems with like Philippine currency and prices. I used to have lots of friends that lived in Philippines, and they constantly told me like how I had a friend working at as a nurse in Philippines, and she was constantly complaining about the pay and such. So yeah, not the best place to live, I guess, but at the same time, where it is nice to live at this point. By the way, I'm in your Discord so that I can also find the stream. Oh, very rare. Thank you so much. General store. We have a general store. Cactus farm. Cacti. Yeah, I think a lot of people come to my Discord expecting like stuff to be going on there, but it's just like mostly announcements of the stream and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what people expect. Like I am a small streamer. Like I don't think people should expect that many people to be there. In comparison, you can buy like 3 Jollibee normal burgers for 1 of our sandwich. Okay, that is expensive then. I don't know what Jollibee is, but I think that might be expensive then. No, I just thought about it in the like currency. Thank you for the follow, Yuki. Hope you're gonna enjoy your time. I was looking at it from like the currency perspective. I haven't thought about it. Like when I hear like you sell it for like $2, I'm like American price, that's normal. But when I compare it to like a different currency, you know, or like a different country, that is not normal. But thank you. Hope you're well today. How's your Monday so far? Oh, low satisfaction level. Cactus water. How much do we need? General store. We'll see. Milestone free. Welcome. What now? Charcoal kiln. Do we have enough water? We have, okay. Then train station and charcoal. The style of this game really makes me want to play SteamWorld Dig. Because you said it's like Motherload, and I really liked Motherload. But at the same time, I know it's not gonna be like Motherload, and I'm gonna be disappointed or something. And I don't want to do that, because I bet the game is actually like still really good. It's just my preconceived notion of remembering Motherload very fondly. I'm gonna be like, oh man, this is definitely not like Motherload, I hate this. And it's gonna be actually like still a good game. Item tool. What does it do? A service shop. You can manage a slot item to your building. What a game you're playing? Oh, it's called a SteamWorld Build, which released recently on Xbox Game Pass. I'm very sorry. I feel like students today are richer in this school than before. Some have 200 pesos, less than 5 USD. I only have like 100 pesos, which is less than 2 USD for my entire life. I never got anything to school, okay? I never had money. My parents never gave me money. My parents don't give a shit about me. So I just never had anything there. So I don't know much. Personally, like, I don't think I got any money for school. It also depends on like which grade or which school, type of school that you're talking about. Like high school, middle school, or like university or such. Because it also might differ, but like my parents never gave a shit. I told them recently, you dig in the earth and upgrade your mining to uncover a horrible secret. It's private school. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've never been to a private school, so I cannot say much. I'm very sorry. I am uneducated about this type of enterprise. The only thing I know about private schools, they are not as hard as normal schools. Which I think is an okay thing to say, right? I think it's much easier to like pass a private school. Am I right? Like here, private schools require you to only have like 30% of the like usual grade, or like 30% of like exam result to pass, which 30% is very little. Like, so I just assume it's like the same or like similar, right? I call the sandwich low quality and high price. I mean, most of food and most of stuff here. You could call it Pokemon cookies if you could, but you know, I think that might be a copyright infringement. What are those? Engineer residentials. A small dig there at a very popular Twitch streamer. Haha, funny, very good show, very funny. Well, the most profitable are the drinks. I mean, yeah. Do you know about the like thing about from like companies, or like food companies? Food companies love selling like very salty food just so you buy like drinks of it. That's why when you go to a cinema, like they sell you popcorn and the popcorn is like very salty. So they sell you like super expensive popcorn, then they expect you to like buy also drinks to it because it's gonna be like, you know, just super salty, so you're gonna want to drink. It's such a good bad tactic. Like it's an awful tactic from a customer perspective, but from a perspective of like you know, a business, it's a very good tactic. Which is a little disappointing. Personally, I don't like businesses. I am very anti-business. My groups are basically like merchants. I mean, as much of a merchant as you can be in a school, you know, it's not like a real thing. But it's a nice preparation maybe for the future. If you ever want to run a company or like stuff. I think more schools should teach how to like prepare for things like that, like making business or like economic thinking. Because why do I have to go to like an economy school to learn how to run a business if I could do that in like normal school to be prepared for the future? I think it's gonna be more important for me in comparison like advanced math. I never took like math seriously. I don't like math, not a math person. So it just makes me like a little like wonder.
The old girl up and running again. We'll be able to ferry in
But now the 3 days of
supplies
instruments
much
is
easier.
over. Yeah. Are you gonna have like a normal week today, or is it like like this week, or is it just
What's that?
it's gonna be a week break?
Well, looky here. Someone was hiding back there in the shadows.
Don't mind
Shadows.
Not hiding, sleeping. The train is running. Hello?
Aww.
It's just an old rusty box.
But they won't even
I can
teach you how
have
to
my
create an
enforcer
invoice.
throw it
I
out.
know, right? It's so weird.
Ma'am, that ain't no way.
I
to
don't
treat a
understand why
stranger.
schools are so
We're
useless.
having-
I don't want to be a stranger.
Like
am
I don't
the
want to
trainer.
study like political
This is
science
not
when I can
sound
learn
mighty
how to do
helpful,
stuff.
partner. Welcome aboard.
It's on purpose. I don't know why.
I will join.
Okay,
Rumbling of the
I'm gonna
ground
agree with
scares
you in
me.
this part because I
don't
think school
remember.
and especially government is trying to make people dumber, so it's easier to exploit them. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna say this. Governments are trying to make people dumber, so
In
they're
order
easier
get
to
the
exploit
mine
by the
shaft
government.
up and running,
Just saying.
we'll need the engineers.
I mean, we might have a break, but no, the teachers gave us extra work. Oh
There are
man,
still many
they always do
unknowns
it.
to overcome before we can
They
reach
always
the
do it,
old
man.
technology below.
Teachers are so.
You mean
Both of my
there's
parents are
nothing-
teachers, okay? I don't like teachers.
It's unlikely
I don't
that
like
you
my
may
parents
have
either.
any other questions
But at the
that
same
I do
time,
not possess the answer to.
Well, if that's the case, smarty pants,
at the same
I've been
time, I
hearing this
think
weird sound
teachers
since
are
I came
underpaid and
here.
overworked,
Almost
and
like the
dealing with
sad
children is
song.
annoying.
Do you know what that could be?
Best part of school was the class that taught cleaning, washing, and cooking. Never had those. What do you mean? Never had one of those.
You can hear
The only thing we have is like first aid class.
So you hear
That was
it
like 1/5 of a year
I
of a
do
class
not.
when you just learn how to do a CPR and like
The
some
city
other
that used to exist
basic
here
things
was entirely dependent
like tying bandages and
on
such,
it.
and like how
This
to hold
technology
people when they
all
are in an
responded to the
accident.
same control signal.
Instead of that, we had a political class when we learned nothing. Or it was like a society thing. Trade. Item shop. Items can be used to boost buildings. Okay, I don't want to use it. I am a military medic, so I got tons of first aid. The school has a rule that students must clean their rooms every day. I think that is a good rule in general, but I also know that is a rule because schools want to skimp on paying cleaners to do their work. I know, teachers finish by 2 p.m. Also, 3 months paid vacation. Depends on what school you are in. Because my parents mostly finish work by 4 p.m. I wouldn't know anything by 2 p.m. My parents finish work by 4 p.m. since like 8 p.m., 8 a.m. So they work 40 to 50 hours a week. So I don't know much about that. And I don't know much about vacation. I think they only have 1 month, not 3 months. I think you're adding vacation because of the summer vacations. I guess I would give you 2 months. Because 1 month is for like grading and like tests and then like preparing for the next semester. So I'll give you like 2, but I agree. But also gonna have a short break so I can get myself more coffee. So get yourself a snack, get yourself some food, and we'll be back in a little bitty itty after I get myself a coffee cup. So be back. Oh, sorry for that, I'm a little late. I was waiting for the water to filtrate. Teachers here work a lot here, because they work a lot outside school, and vacation only paid for the first month, making teachers pick up a second job during summer break. Oh, wow. That sounds very not good. As anything. Not gonna lie, that doesn't sound very nice. I remember when, like, there was, teacher strikes going around here. Like, in general, where my parents worked at. And they had, like, teacher strikes, and they didn't work for, like, half a year, or around the time, right? And for the whole time, parents were constantly complaining about teachers and not working because their kids will not be able to like finish school in time. And maybe it was like a very easy way to finish it by paying the teachers more, but never worked. Never happened. Paying people more or livable wages? No. Underpaying people? Yes. That's how the world works. That is how the world works. That is how the world works. Okay. Milestone.
The city is getting cramped. We must expand. Get it done.
We'll need more space for factories. And more importantly, homes.
There used to be so many homes here. There is just...
And it went under the sand, just saying.
Spare us your incomprehensible blathering rust buckets.
There's also a thing, we have 3 weeks to donate 100 pesos. There are 49 of us, each donating. Why? But what are you donating for?
Yep.
What are you donating for? Moonshiner. Saloon. What is the difference? Because the teachers... but for what? Like, they cannot expect you to donate money without a purpose. Like, that's not how it works. It needs to make sense. Or basically the school. But for what? For what? Is it for, like, health services? Because all the time I think schools are, like, you get your, what do they call it? Like, health insurance for school. And that makes sense. I paid my school for health insurance and such. So if that is the case, then understandable. But if it's just, like, for no reason, then that doesn't matter. Mineshaft. So you can get into the mine. Mineshaft. How do you make a mineshaft? You know, there needs to be a reason for it, and if there's no reason, then that is a problem. Because there always should be a reason. Can I do a roadie? Are we, my section, the most generous? Yeah, define the most generous. Everyone has to pay, so I don't think you can be more generous than another person. You know? Are we forced to? Yes. I mean, can you complain? No, because this is North Korea. It is how it is, as they say. It is how it is. Can I put more of them? Why can we only use this much? I wish I could get more. Okay. The train has arrived on the station. Then you need a warehouse. A warehouse. Warehouse? Ayom. Gold. Money. Money plus rubies or gold scavenging. Minor equipment periodically finds gold. Oh, that's what you have to pay for. Okay, we don't have... Oh no, we do have enough money. That's a lot of money, to be honest, if you look in the top. Schools are weird, and society is also weird. I don't know how it works. I am not a proper member of society. Thank you for the follow, Popper. Popper Monday has been pretty good so far. Welcome to a little bit of nothing, to be honest, for now. I'm waiting for some regulars so we can enjoy some Heavy Rain. Because that's what we've been playing recently. And you know, it's a pretty fun game. And I don't want them to miss out on it. I hope you're doing well. What's going on with you? How's your Monday going? We know the purpose is maybe because one of my classmates is absent for a while, he might have a problem. But that's not your problem, that's their problem. Monday's been pretty chill. Aww, that's lovely to hear though. It's very rare, especially for Mondays, right? For me, most of my days are rather chill when I'm not sick. Which sadly doesn't happen super often. But yeah, doing what we can, huh? Doing what we can with what we got, I would say. Hopefully. Are any of you getting ready for Christmas? Or do you even celebrate Christmas? I don't know. Personally, I'm not like a big fan of any holidays. That's why I'm asking. My teacher does know, but they didn't tell us. If you have to give them money without a reason, then it's unlawful. You shouldn't be giving people money for no reason. Just because they demand you to. That's called extortion. Which is also illegal. Oh yeah, definitely getting ready. Aww. I'm not a big fan. Christmas. Hello, and welcome. I was made to go meet my family for Christmas, but I told them I'm not going because I don't have the money to. Because I constantly spend money on like health issues and stuff, and I just cannot afford going to like for a few days for holidays just to like go back, spend money on all of that, and then go back to like paying for like health issues again. Like I cannot afford it. So I told them I'm not going. They can have fun themselves. I hate them either way. Very base, true. Very base. Very shoe of you, some might say. I am shoe. Should I get more cacti? Nice, I hope you guys will be able to enjoy it, you know? That's like a big... I think some people really love Christmas. Especially for the presents, you know? I would say presents, but that makes no sense. That's like presentation. Or present tense. What game is this? It's called SteamWorld Dig. No, SteamWorld Build. That's the new one. It's on Xbox Game Pass if you want to play it. For some reason. It released recently, I believe. And I was like, yeah, might as well try. It's like I have anything else to do today. Except for playing Heavy Rain. Here it is. It's okay if it was my section, but it was the whole school, then it can be the one person. I know what the purpose is. My teachers say it's for donating to those struggling, but it is vague. So you mean teachers? So you mean teachers are taking all of the money, huh? I see how it works. Too bad for me because I have a PS4. Too bad for you. I'm very sorry to hear that. The PS4 is a pretty good console, you know? I cannot complain. The only console you can play Bloodborne at, probably. I love Bloodborne. So I don't think there's like a lot of problem there. PS4 had some amazing games, personally. Persona 4 before it came out on PC. 5, not 4. You still have the only playable version of the what is it called? Not Constantine. The other Atlas game that was Catherine, a full body with the femboy. You're the only console that still has a game because they didn't release it on PC. They released a worse version of PC. But at least I got a $20 salary on the entrepreneur business. I mean, that's pretty good. Any salary that you get is pretty nice, personally, I would say. I don't have any, so, you know. Maybe I should start registering for unemployment. I don't know if it's gonna be too much work. It's gonna be too annoying. Moonshine and Saloon. Moonshiner. Stand filtering facility. But what does it mean? Yeah. Might work. What does it do? Sand filtering. Then we have glass blower. What do we need it for? Why does it blow glass? Then you have cactus and then moonshiner. Okay. Do we need another warehouse? We have one very close, I believe. So yeah, not sure. Maybe I should. I'll think about it. Moonshine, very rare. I'm a big fan of good old alcohol, personally. I'm probably gonna drink some on my birthday. That's the only thing I can do because I have no money for anything else, maybe. Like, my birthday, I cannot afford anything. The only thing I can afford is maybe a pizza and like beer. As the a professional poor person, I call myself. Disappointingly. We need more engineers. -7. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, we need more then. Yeah. I used to do that. We had like a funny thing with Moonshine when he played Euro Truck Simulator. Love the TV show Moonshine. I never saw it. TV show Moonshiners. Is it actually like about like American people doing funny things, or is it just like something else? Is Moonshine even legal in America? I didn't enjoy the intramurals. I couldn't see the performance of sports and dance. Most of great tour. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think where did all the I wonder. Where did all of the money go, Lebowski? What you do with the money? What do you mean low fertility? Doesn't mean it has to be very close. Moonshine by definition isn't. Is it? Why? It's alcohol. Why is it illegal? It's illegal alcohol. I thought it was just like a higher percentage of alcohol, not like illegal. You know? That's kind of weird they would make something illegal just because, like, no reason. Why is Moonshine? Wait, I'm gonna Google it. Why is if it's illegal, then why do they have a show named Moonshiners that shows people making illegal alcohol? Why is moonshine illegal? The government argues that the home distilling process is unsafe because of the potentials to be contaminated with harmful heavy metal substances. Those risks also include contaminating the product with methanol, which is said to cause blindness. Moreover, there's the risk of the stills exploding. I guess it's only for the ATF, as we all know. ATF runs the world. I've spent 350 pesos and 210 pesos more for a separate t-shirt for nothing. I could play games nor dance because I was removed and replaced. That's the world. That's the world. Get ready for the great replacement coming soon. You're gonna steal our jobs and do other things. Mostly steal our jobs. Like, you think about being useless or like being replaced? Think about translators. Translators now are useless. Like, why would you become a translator and go to university and you can just like Google Translate everything and it works better? Because at least it doesn't include like shitty propaganda in it, you know? That's a useless job. So yeah, I guess, you know, we gotta get used to being replaced. Especially by AI. Like all the artists are. Yeah, it is. The only thing you gotta do is go through it and then never think about it again, hopefully. Except for maybe the like nightmares you're gonna have every so often, because sadly it happens very often. I still have nightmares of school. I don't know why. We have 69,000. 69. Very funny number. You're a missing service shop. Or just work on AI programming machines. I think just generally working in like IT industry is very lucrative for now, because as we all know, they're trying to replace as many developers and people like that as possible, because it's cheaper to do it different ways. Like every big developer studio for like video games are just replacing everyone recently, right? Or like firing everyone. That's pretty depressing. Gold. Oh, okay. Trade. Buy items, sell items. Modify the amount you wish to trade for. Create trade. Okay. What if I buy lots of moonshine or glassware or... What do you use gold nuggets for? What do I use gold nuggets for? Why is it 40k for 10 nuggets? That's a little unreasonable. And this is so cheap. We can make our own, what's the point? Somebody has to maintain the automated system. Wait for it to be maintained by AI or something. Or like one person double checking everything, and that's all it is. Just one person checking it every so often. I don't, for example, I don't know about you, but I hate AI art. I think AI art is lame. I think the fact that people make everything AI now and it ruins like other people's jobs by, you know, literally taking away human like expression and imagination and making it like you know, shit computer stuff is very depressing. I'm still confused on why we have entrepreneurship if a science and math major section. I'm very confused about that too then, if you didn't tell me that before. Why? I don't know, my day job is basically patching stupid shit done by automated systems. Skynet will never be a thing. Skynet will never be a thing for now, I would say. You know. Actually like the... Like PC and like stuff like that is actually progressing very quickly, right? Like PC programs and PC development. It would be much faster if Nvidia stopped being a little bitch. Sorry. I am not a big fan of Nvidia and their marketing strategy. The universe is being consumed by darkness. Every generic hero, power, friendship. I mean, that's your shonen. But the major question is that me and my section doing business, we are not even a marketing class. Why are you doing it then? You should ask your teachers.
Indeed. The planet is becoming more unstable by the moment. Proceed with caution.
And when we find this tech we're after, you reckon my daughter will be able to fix it?
Control of the old signal was passed on to descendants of those that lived here. And by chance, it was to be your daughter that...
Never doubted she was special, that's for sure. We better go get whatever piece of
the major... Okay, I have it. Gold nuggets can be found in the mine. They're used as a construction cost for mine quarters. Dig tool. But where do we go from here? Gold nugget, gold nugget. Like, what do we do here? Miner quarters. What do we do with those? Miner quarters. The room, what is this? Removal, okay. Prospector quarters, whatever that is. I heard one STEM student said that he chooses business over school because he made a big profit. I mean, understandable. It's how like women choose OnlyFans instead of going to law school. You know, what can you say? They're doing the best they can. They're doing what they can with the stuff they got. What is that? Oh. I am someone that works like dungeon keeper. Maybe, but a little weird. I'm not sure if it's dungeon keeper or just... The room is too small to operate. The room needs to be at least 9 tiles to provide the benefit. But how am I to make a bigger room if like no one works here? How does that work? Or do you mean like I have to do this? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. To get more miners, increase the size of your miner quarters. Okay. Understandable. I'll do that later. It's like, the world is weird, man. The world is weird. I just don't know what to say about it. Like, I am, like, I don't want to be like the person like it is like society. But also, like, the world is crazy. The world is crazy. I don't think there's much more for me to say, especially right now. Okay, we need those here. Make it a little bigger. Okay. Dig. Sings the copyrighted song by that one YouTube channel that goes like dig a hole, diggy hole, and gets instantly taken down for abusing copyright systems. To mine the scrap, you will need the help of prospectors. Head back up to the city so we can prepare for the arrival. I've marked several deposits of tools. Recruit miners. To get the help of a set, we need to grow our city. Upgrading more workers into engineers or fulfilling your engineers' needs will do the trick. We have all the needs fulfilled. Hello, Harvey. Another weird thing is that humans have politics in their subjects. Makes sense because they are humanity, but politics in STEM is confusing. Because it's not real STEM. Like, the real STEM starts when you're in the university, okay? Like, being in high school doesn't make you a STEM student. Again, it makes you, a high schooler. To mine the scrap, you will need prospectors, and my prospectors extract resources. Do they need more space, or where do we do with them? Okay. Where can I put them? Maybe here. So it is what it is. It is what it is. High school is a weird time in life. I think a lot of people in high school are still like not understand, like a lot of people in high school still didn't mature enough to like care about things that normal people care about. I think when you're like a high schooler, you still like are rather childish in your behavior and such. So it's a very weird thing for me to like expect students to be like super, you know, like academic or like think about their future. It doesn't make sense to me. I still don't know what I would want to do in my life. I have no idea what to do with it. Like, nothing in life is really like super fun. I probably might be the only person in that like regard when it comes to thinking like that because I am crazy. And not normal. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, that was no nice. Pillar. As they say, insane cat. I think someone might say that. But yeah, that is what it is. That's all we can say. So we're leaving like this, like the dinosaur remains, but like we're taking everything else. Okay, that's interesting. So what about the dinosaurs? I'm gonna reuse my old running gag, which is like, why could a pterodactyl fly? Because he dinosaur. Ha ha ha! So very funny. I know. I'm a very funny guy. Well, an architectural group made a good design for the plaza, but they couldn't build. They first need the civil engineers, but they can't do that because we are still students, not experts. I don't know. Like personally, we finished architecture, and she doesn't want to be an architect, which is kind of funny for me, if you think about it, because you know she spent like a lot of her time becoming an architect and like studying architecture to not be an architect in the end, because she doesn't want to deal with like the pressure of building a building and then making like if something happens, it's like all her fault that it doesn't work or like something happened, and it's a little, you know, a little sad, I guess. But still she can go like, I am an architect, I am an architect. I am an architect, which is kind of funny. You know, good running gag. Good running gag. Hmm. I didn't even pick civil engineering. It wasn't my choice. I was forced to. Why? Parents or something else? Build tools maker. Tools maker. Oh, tool maker. Scrap. Found in the mine, but I cannot dig it. Can I dig it, please? Teacher survey us. I don't think that should be like a teacher's thing to like tell people what to become. Personally. What's on with that? Like they take it to the mine shaft and then nothing happens with it. What's going on with that? Is it being transported out or not? Like, where does it go? That's a little weird. Warehouse delivery, workforce reduction. Meh. What goes on with this? I love you know what I'm doing in this game. I have a lot of ideas what I'm doing, definitely for real. I know what's going on. Engineers. What's the point? What game is this? It's called SteamWorld Build, I believe. It released recently and I think it's free on Xbox Game Pass if you pay for Xbox Game Pass, because I do. I am a big Xbox Game Pass enjoyer. Okay, maybe this way is gonna be better. Oh, I might play it again. Yeah. Highly recommend. It looked interesting because of the I love city sims. I'm a big fan of like managing buildings and like managing cities. And sadly, City Skylines 2 sucks. That was a big disappointment, huh? It is a cheap way of playing. Yeah, have you played Frostpunk? I am waiting for Frostpunk 2 very hard because I think the idea of Frostpunk is very good. And I love making people die very easily by reducing the heat in the places they are supposed to live in. So, you know, I played Frostpunk. I like it. Quite a good game. Quite a good game. Incredibly best. I know, right? What do you need? What do you mean we need to start making soup? Soup? Soup is the worst. It's like, thank you so much, Merchant Hillist. Hope you're gonna enjoy your time. I love very weird types of games, personally. Like, I love horror games. I'm a horror game enthusiast. Wait, I'll hide them. Maybe? Oh, you mean like Genshin character? I didn't get him, I think. I didn't care. I'm super hyped for Frostpunk 2. I am very hyped for Frostpunk 2. And the other one by the same studio, I think, that makes Frostpunk, which is like the one with like clones. I don't know if you know what I mean. They're making like a replicant game. I think it was the same studio. I'm a real little guy enjoyer. Thank you so much. Wait, Frostpunk game. I think it was made by 11-Bit Studios. As well. It's the guys... The Alters. That's the game, The Alters. I'm also looking forward to that one because I just like management sims. I just like them. They're very nice to play. They're very like chill. Behold, head pats. Thank you. I'll behold. I'll be on hold. Thank you. Tool maker, but we still cannot make a tool maker because we're lacking scrap somehow. I don't know why we cannot dig it up. I don't know what's the problem with it. If you have enough of those, but it just doesn't work. Very concerning. Like scrap found in the mine, but then like they go from the scrap like getting place and they go and deliver this stuff and then it doesn't go anywhere. What happens between here and there? Like they deliver it and then it's nowhere. Does the mine shaft need to be connected to something else? Doesn't need a paved road. I don't like acting so much, having gay panic. I know, my school is religious Catholic. I don't care, I don't know. I mean, religion is something people choose depending on what they want, right? Hey, I hope you're well. For a second, it looked like a Dungeon Keeper. It looks very similar to Dungeon Keeper, to be honest, but a little different. But it's an interesting game. The problem is I don't know why my miners don't want to get scrap vein into like, you know, like scrap for some reason. Like they're supposed to be digging up like this. And it doesn't want to, like they don't want to transport it out. So I don't get it. But how are you today, bro? I watched the Alter trailer. Psychotic Comedy is the best. I know. Are you managing a colony? Yes, it is technically a colony manager game. I'm just trying to figure out what is wrong with the game not working properly for me. Why can they transport the stuff out? Like, there's the mine shaft. And it doesn't do anything, and I don't know why. Resources. Oh, just Aaron says the vaccine shop. Vaccine? What do you mean by that? Sometimes school doesn't want anything LGBT, feeling like private school. I mean, personally, I think I have a very mixed stance on stuff like that. Because I am for like live and let others live. Like I would never like. I'm not a Catholic. I don't want to sound cringe, but I would consider myself an atheist, or at least agnostic. So I don't want to like, I don't judge people by religion. Like I don't care. You can do whatever you want. But I think it's okay for schools to manage like some things the students do. This was time to get my shots is all for winter. Huh. What kind of shots? I never get any. And you're saying like for winter. I don't even remember what's the last time I had one. You know? So I'm just asking, that's why. Flu shot. Oh! I don't have those. How often do you get flu shots? Well, flu and cold. Oh, okay, but have more common in winter. Maybe I should get one. Maybe that will help. Highly doubt it would, but maybe. Why do you not deliver? I need the things. Please, game. I need the things. Let me deliver. Why they dig it, but they don't get it out? Why they not dig it out properly? I need to know. I refuse to get shots. Flu is my friend. My coughs keep people away. I don't like being sick, and sadly I am sick most of my life. So, you know, I'd rather do anything I can to not be sick. This is very cool. Yeah, it does, but I'm still trying to understand the like mechanic. It's a pretty neat game, personally. Actually, I'm non-religious in the beginning. What do you mean in the beginning? What about now? I just don't get some things. Like, why can I... scrap, found in the mine. And why can I not collect it? Why can I get the scrap? What's wrong with it? Why does it not get transported? You know? That's my issue. Do you need, like, bots or something? To be transportable? I highly recommend you if you this game, bro, if you have Xbox Game Pass because it's free in Xbox Game Pass. I am a big advocate for that. So you know, if you wanna try it out, it's probably you can buy like a $1 version of Xbox Game Pass and you can get it. You know, just saying. Item tool. No modification. 66% movement speed. Yeah, but why they not? Ah, fair. Thanks for recommendation. No problem. It's a very recent game, so I think the normal price is like $40, so that's why I'm saying it's better to get it in Xbox Game Pass. If you don't know if you're gonna like it first. You know? It's so weird that Xbox Game Pass has so many bangers this year. Like, very rare for a gaming company, or like a gaming subscription to have so many bangers in one year. Why can I still not get the scrap? Where is the scrap? Why can't I get it? When I boot my PC, it tells me I have a $1 deal for the Game Pass, but when I open the app, it tells me $9.90 a month. I think you have to go through the scrap, but I get it in mine. Like, they're digging it, but the problem is, like, they're not delivering it outside. That's the problem. I know they're doing it, but, like, it doesn't go out of the city, and then it tells me I cannot use it. You know, that's the thing for me. Is there an elevator here to build or something? No, there is a storage. I already built one in front of the place, but it doesn't work either way. It's hard for me to justify it with like over 600 Steam games, most of which I haven't played and like half I have never played. I don't think we have anything else using scrap personally, but maybe there is something. I'm gonna move this a little. I'm gonna move this a little. See if we can put it closer. Maybe we can make maybe we need to make this first for some reason. Okay, so we needed to make one first. Okay, I have the same problem with my Steam library. I have like 300 Steam games. Well, we need to upgrade our digging tools by building the pickaxe maker in the city first. Pickaxe maker, okay. Like, I think we had already made a tool maker somewhere, didn't we? Oh, I guess we did not. Maybe that was my miscalculation then. I have lots of games in Steam library, and you know what's my problem? I actually played most of them. Like, I played a lot of video games in my life. Like, most of games ever released, I played them. Like, if it's a AAA game, I probably played it. That's why it's like a big problem for me, because I just don't have anything to play now. Like, I'm just bored. I have to wait for new games to come out so I can, like, except for replaying the same game over and over. Like, there's this many times I can replay Metal Gear Solid, you know? Or like replay Resident Evil. Like, I need new games. And we don't get them very often now because gaming industry is garbage. Literal garbage. A liquid. Build a pickaxe maker. Engineers. My new problem is looking at games I could play on my Steam Deck and thinking, nah, I should have saved that for the stream. It's never gonna go away. It's never gonna go away. You need to start playing the game and decide that it's not worth streaming. Wait. How do I do my bonking system? Why is it not connected? Give me a second. Why does it not work? Oh. Does it work now? Ow. A little wrong there. Let's see. Where'd you go? A little to the side then. Okay. Black and... I love Black and White too. Holy moly, that's a blast from the past. I have an entire game series that I have on hold because saving for stream. What is the game? Wait, but you don't stream it, Melas. What do you mean by that? How do you mean by that? Explain. Thank you so much. I will drink coffee, not water. I need to caffeinate myself. I love black and white. I hope we're gonna get a third one at some point, but probably not. It's still so weird to me that Microsoft still hasn't made a new Fable game. You know, that's the biggest issue. Like, new Fable. Page, like, have you seen how much controversy was with the Fable trailer? That was a little like weird. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of what they did, but like still. Item 2. Increased movement. Okay. Like, not gonna lie, Fable 2 doesn't look that good. Like, the new Fable doesn't look that good. But do we even know who has like who has the rights to black and white? Like, who owns the rights to black and white? Because the game was made by Peter Molyneux, right? People are complaining that like developers are making game characters uglier to you know, like appease SJW people. And I don't know much about, like, I don't care. But it's still like, you know, I still remember how people hated Yoko Taro. I have to leave now, no problem, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a lovely Monday, hopefully. Enjoy your time and see you someday soon, maybe. Like, I still remember how much people were giving shit to Yoko Taro for making like to be a good-looking character in Nier. So it just makes me weirded out that I had this like post, I had this like picture of like Kotaku. Well, it's just women in games that make ugly. I don't buy games like that. I mean, most of the time me neither. Thank you for turning me gay. I would never admit that I turned anyone gay. I'm very sorry. I like this funny picture. Really, people are complaining about good... No, people are complaining about good-looking characters. That is actually like a thing. It's so funny. Like, I had this picture of like modern media journalists, you know, and it's like, whenever it's something they like, it's like, Baldur's Gate 3 slightly adds jiggle physics for dicks, balls. Item Man to see Oros, dick and balls in Street Fighter 5. Baldur's Gate has everything: polyamory, beer sex, and blood sacrifice. And it's then like, when it's women, it's like, Street Fighter's 5 ridiculous breast physics are still in the game. Lost Ark's depiction of female characters feels a decade out of date. It's just like make it make sense. How can you complain about one thing but be like, you know, like very happy about the other one? Like, decide, which one are you? Like, do you hate sex or like anything in games, or do you like one of like both? It's so weird to me. It's like, oh no, a good-looking character in a video game, we hate that. But then it's like, oh wow, we cannot complain the other way around, huh? Malcontent people. Just speaking logically, it might be who is writing the pieces that matters. Maybe possibly another track. I mean, I don't wanna judge them. But I just find it very, you know, very weird that they care more about how the character looks instead of how the character is personality-wise. It's just like, why? Recently there has been also like a super big controversy with Spider-Man 2. Because they made Mary Jane, whatever her name is, I'm not like a big Spider-Man fan, but like they made her very ugly. And people were like constantly complaining, and the other side was like, "Oh, she looks beautiful," and like I don't know what's the point of it now. Yeah, it always happens. I don't get it. Crazy fact: video games are supposed to be fun. I know, but they cannot anymore. It's like, it's just weird. Like, we cannot allow people to make things they like anymore. The most based response ever is from my Yoko Taro, my guy Yoko Taro, God bless his soul. When he was asked by people why did he make 2B so attractive, he was like, I like women, and that was it. He was like, I like women, and there's nothing more. I was pretty based of him, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed in games. Because everything needs It feels like everything needs an agency now. Like, we cannot just have a nice game. Everything needs to be like a pandering. Like, oh, we need to like include a deaf person in Spider-Man 2 as a main protagonist because, you know, like, no reason in a Spider-Man game. Like, why? What's the point? I had a discussion with a girl about what characters look like in game. It did not go well. It depends on game. Because I can agree with some points that, for example, MMO games weirdly sexualize women. And there's a lot of like games like World of Warcraft and they literally wear like bikini armor or some shit and it's just kind of weird. Like it makes no sense to me. But at the same time, those same games have like very skimpy male outfit and suddenly that one's okay but not the skimpy women outfits. So I'm just like, make it make sense. Make it make sense, man. It never does. It never does. I'm very simple. I like game, good mechanic, good story. I loved Alan Wake 2. I don't care about like what the characters look like. I love Alan Wake. Give me more Alan Wake, less of the other garbage. A deaf villain here would not be bad. Just, I think there should be a horror game where you cannot hear anything. I think they should make a horror game when the character doesn't hear anything. I think that would be a good game, personally, from like a standpoint of like a design. It would be much scarier than modern horror games, at least. I think the problem is the characters are supposed to be pretty handsome. It's a game, a relief. People have gotten too personally invested. Yeah, I don't know. I heard it's because I don't want to sound like misogynistic or anything, but like I heard it's because a lot of people say, or at least I heard so, that women have a hard time personalize or like, you know, seeing themselves in characters that are much more beautiful than they are. And it's like, it's hard for them to like, what do you call it? It's hard for them to feel the same way, or like, find themselves in games when the characters are too good looking because they hate the characters, because they are more better looking than them. And that might be one of the reasons. And I don't want to be like, sound bad about it, but that's what I heard at least. There's no talking to people about. Too many people simply cannot be reasoned with. Like, there's no part in their brain that allows the possibility of being... I agree. It's well, yes, but that's the problem. Like, it's just difference in perception. Because, like, I think most guys just want to be like, you know, most guys want to have a character that looks like He-Man. That's, like, very cool and very strong. They'll be like, yo, that's me! But for women, it's more like they want to see themselves in video games. Or, like, more of people reassembling them. And that is the divide or division between, you know, games now and how they were done before. Look at Chris Redfield. Man is built with more muscle than even the most steroid-bumped bodybuilder. I love Chris Redfield, man. I love that. Like, I love that one animation of Chris Redfield trying to preserve the Redfield bloodline. You know, it's a complex issue. Fries the brain, really. I think there's a lot of talk that can be had, but sadly, people don't want to talk about stuff anymore. Like, you either have a good opinion, or, you know, you either have the right opinion, or you're not allowed to say anything. Because, you're a bigot, or something else. Like, we cannot have opinions anymore. Which is disappointing. Because I would love to talk with people about it. Like, I am very pro-conversation. I love listening to what people believe. Like, I am not a believing person, but I love talking to people that believe in like religions, because it gives me a lot of understanding of like the way they perceive the world and such. And I think it's very like good for everyone to talk about stuff like that. We cannot do that because it's not right now. We cannot judge anything, or we cannot have an opinion. We can only have one opinion. Hermits are the sane ones now. I think so too. I wish it was me. I am just a lowly cat boy. I say the nyanya and I'm mildly entertaining once in a week, probably. Build pickaxe maker. When there was a time where you were only able to say and act one way. I know. It is what it is. Cannot say much. I'm gonna get the platform from Twitch for saying the wrong thing. know? What are we even doing? I switched to my autopilot mode for these types of games. I just forgot what I was doing the whole time. Like I was just pressing buttons, like looking for the city, doing stuff. I forgot. Trying to address the scrap issue. Yes, I think so too. Just making more scrap fairs. Extract ironium. Ironium. Well, that's ironic. Well, that's ironic. Ironium. A little cute. What if we make more moonshine? Talking about moonshine really makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. I really liked Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it was a very good game. I heard that people hate Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know why. But I heard a lot of people prefer Red Dead Redemption 1. And I don't know what's the issue for them. You know? Talking about moonshine makes me want to visit the local hills people. I sadly don't have local hill people. We don't. We have local homeless people, but they are not very nice. I think you have too many like normal, too many engineers, but not enough normal workers, which is the state of the world. I never heard about people hating. Every time I see like some online discourse, people really don't like Red Dead Redemption 2 that much, and I just like people always complain that it's like a game made for like, you know, like cutscene addicts, or like it has too much stuff that people don't like, you know, it's just like too much scope. In calling sims, I always like to focus quality of life for residents. Yeah. We need to do that. I'm just trying to do things, and I just press buttons, and I don't look at things anymore. I only ever played Red Dead Redemption. I love Red Dead Redemption 1. I think Red Dead Redemption 1 was the game that made me buy an Xbox. Made me buy an Xbox. I was a big fan. I played like so many hours on it. Like played poker. I played like very little, like a lot of multiplayer games. I really liked it, especially Undead Nightmare. Man, Undead Nightmare. I wish we had Undead Nightmare for Red Dead Redemption 2. They should have done it. They should have made Undead Nightmare. A man can dream. In Colony Sims, I always complain about transport or pathing. I see you also played City Skylines 1. When it comes to that, I think I am one of the very few people that didn't hate like the latest cities, what was it called? Sim City game. Like, I don't remember, it was like 2012, 2013 city, like Sim City. I didn't hate it. It was like super good, but like it was okay, right? And we're going to release a Red Dead Redemption Remastered, but Tuesday does just a port. They released it on Switch. Now, I would never admit to doing stuff like that or recommend doing stuff like that. But I heard that you can emulate the Nintendo Switch port of Red Dead Redemption 1 and play it in 60 FPS on PC. And I thought that is a very funny and interesting information for anyone. You know, because I'm a big fan of talking about game development and game like industry. So, you know, I thought that was a very interesting information for anyone who would like to use it in the future for something, or like research it a little bit more. Yeah, just saying. I would never obviously support stuff like that because it's, you know, it's piracy, duh. But I heard about it. You all know I hate piracy here, obviously. I would never pirate anything. I don't even use adblock. Like, I am that way, that so high up my ass. I don't even use adblock, man. But also, we're gonna have a short break so I can get myself more coffee. So get yourself a snack, get yourself some food. We'll be back in like a little bit of 80 after I caffeinate myself more and go pee. So be back in 3 minutes or such a time. So see you soon. Oh no, I'm very sorry. Thank you so much for the sub, Merchantilist. I hope you're gonna enjoy your time, and thank you so much for... I hope you're gonna enjoy your outfit viewing experiences and emotes made by my amazing artists. Thank you so much. I'm very sorry for not being here for it. My apologies. You guys say, shoot for president. But you know what's the problem? I would not be a good president. Well, I could never be a president because my beliefs are both too radical and too moderate. It's a very weird combination. It's a super weird combination, personally. You know? Like, I would never be a good president. I believe that we should, like, we should limit the age of people being able to vote to like 60, and anyone who's over 60 shouldn't be able to be in a parliament or in this or like anywhere when it comes to being a part of the government, because they're just too old to make decisions. Thank you. Neither would my German friend who would actually be in the line to be the king of Finland. Wow, that's actually interesting. What? What do you mean? You have a Finland has a king? Finland has a king? What? Instantly got my thank you, Bingo, but no. Like I have hello Starry, welcome. I am very weird when it comes to political views. I'm doing pretty okay. Enjoying so far a little bit of SteamWorld Build. That's the name of the game. So pretty good. A little interesting world, like, you know, building game. Everyone who is in the cowboy looks after and spoils all of the cowboys. That is, no, it's just like I consider myself to be like you know, like what do you call them? A filthy fence sitter. You know, I consider myself to be a centrist, moderate person. But I believe that, like when it comes to politics, governments need to be restructured very, very deeply. I think we should start paying less to politicians because they don't even work half of the time. Like, there's literally this thing with like government. When every 3 days, government votes to take 3 days of break until the next voting for a 3-day break in the government. Like, why are we paying those people? They don't do anything. Like that's an actual thing. Government like takes a meeting just to vote that they're not gonna work for the next 3 days. So they can do the same thing in 3 days. It's like, what's the point? As a history buff, things like politics are a more recent phenomenon to describe high-level social power dynamics, not those hard-set groups or anything. Finland would have had a German king, but then World War I happened. We decided on democracy instead of constitutional monarchy. I think democracy is better, generally. But there's also one big problem with democracy. And it's that a lot of people are stupid. Which is one of my favorite quotes ever. One of my favorite quotes ever. This conversation is making my head hurt. I'm so tired. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Stario. We're just talking about different things. My apologies. Normally we don't really go that far when it comes to stuff like that. So I'm sorry to make you annoyed. My apologies. Democracy is by the people, for the people, of the people, except the people are still... Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy your night and have a lovely nap. Minor quarters. Do we need more minor quarters or less minor quarters? Because I don't understand that. Thank you, no problem. Have a good rest. That's all we need sometimes, just a nice rest. Can I destroy you? Oh, we do. Find the first piece of old torch. Whatever that is supposed to be. I actually need more residents. That's a lot of residents, to be honest. My thought searching history is that everyone is just doing their best and bad times make them look brain dead. I think we're in the time when people are doing very badly, especially like governments. I think it's not the best time to live for anyone. I think people are crazy now. Did you make a massive minor quarter? Yes. Because you need a certain amount, like, the bigger you make it, the more people can work in the mines. So I thought that might be a good idea, but maybe it's not a good idea. We'll see in the longer run, huh? We'll see in the longer run. It's not that much bigger. I don't think this is how you're supposed to build. Then how are you supposed to build, huh? You have anything to tell me? You have any new things for me that I want to know? It's return of mobs carrying torches. Mob justice except it's Twitter, but some idea. Someone is pointed at and they get arrested for being pointed at. Yeah, yup. It's also the fact that people are bored, I think. Thank you. I think it's the fact that people are bored and they make problems out of things that shouldn't be a problem, you know? People just are stupid and they don't have anything to do, so they make problems out of things that are not a problem. And then they make problems for other people. And you know what I hate? I hate making problems for other people. I try to be as little problematic as possible. And I know it doesn't work very well because I'm an awful person. But at the same time, I think people are trying to solve problems. No, I think people are trying to make problems that don't exist and then don't solve them, just express their opinion about it. Yeah. People that don't have enough problems and so spend their lives inventing fiction, that is the problem for me. That is the problem. At least in my small opinion, I'm not a good person to follow for any opinion, but that is my opinion at least. Do we have a pickaxe maker? We don't. Why? Oh no, we have one. Okay. I still think a lot of people need to realize that they aren't special. It's impossible. It's impossible. There's a very easy reason for it. When we were younger, we thought we can do anything. Like the world is our oyster, and that we're special and all. And then people don't grow out of that mindset. And at the same time, some people are more predisposed to living in not being aware how the world works because they are either like rich or stupid. And it's, you know, something that just cannot be fixed. It depends mostly on how they view what is the problem, what their framework for finding issues. The rational would focus on budgets, resources, and depths. The emotional focus on social dynamics, typically, and then seem superfluous to the rational. I guess I'm too rational for it then. I guess I'm just too rational. Because like I can see problems in general, like in society, but those are not being fixed. Like those will never be fixed by telling people on Twitter to you know, commit Minecraft oof or such, or like doxing people, which happens a lot recently. Which is just the worst thing ever. Where could be the Iranian be? The world is weird, man. The world is weird. I have not much else there, except for the world is weird. Yeah, it's a brave new world. Oops, no. Hello, Sue. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying your day today so far. Welcome to a little bit of Steam World Build Monday, for some reason. And no one deserves the answer for the crimes of their ancestors. I agree. I think it's stupid. I don't know why people don't believe you cannot be racist to like different types of people. Like, why do people think that there is no such a thing as racism towards like white people or European people? That's just weird to me. Like, racism is racism. If you're racist, or you judge someone by their skin color, you're racist immediately. Like, there's nothing else there. That's all there is. But for some reason, people don't believe that anymore. I'm like, why? That makes no sense. Oh, what is that? Workforce reduction. Okay. It comes from a specific school of thought given... yeah. The lefties, you mean, huh? It's all those pesky lefties. I'm sorry, my hate for Hassan Piker is seeping through. XD. Damn liberals, true. They redefine the world racist, so they find a way it's applied as racist. This is why I have little faith in the intelligence of people. I agree. Have you seen the newest thing, which is people trying to push like Like changing normal words or like things that we should disagree with on like a purpose basis into like words that can be used for different... How to explain? It's a little hard of a topic to explain. Like recently people try to like morph the language into allowing... like making things that are not like excusable by making them like more similar to normal things or like stuff like that. Careful boys who might mention the school of etymology back into society. It's banned. What is the school of etymology? I have no idea. I am not aware. Oh yeah, Independence Day in 2. What? What do you mean? They need general store. Etymology is a study of words, how history and prior root words. Oh, I know, I just thought it's like a reference to something that I didn't understand. Like, you know, like we need more etymology or stuff. I thought it's just like something I didn't understand. I know, then I know what it is, yeah. I wonder what will happen when people realize that every corporation, media, and government has been gaslighting them for decades and they have to live with the consequences. They will never do that because people cannot admit that something they did is bad. Like, people will try any way to prevent themselves from, like, admitting to fault. Oh, okay. Understandable. It's Finland's Independence Day on the 6th. Really? Oh. Wait. That's the wrong building. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not really big on any Independence Day. I'm not like a country person. Like, I don't believe in most, like, how do you celebrate? I don't. We should probably step back from the talk. No, I like talking about, that's the problem. I really like talking about stuff like that, but I just don't have the, it's impossible to me to, like, talk with people about it because no one likes talking about stuff like that. You know? I agree, shoot. It can get emotional, it can get silly. Yeah, but that's the problem. What if we work it out? What if we're able to, like, you know, think this through together and go to, like, an actual understanding? When I lived with my parents, we would celebrate by lighting 2 candles in the wind. 2 candles? Huh. Interesting way. That might be a little tough. Maybe if I move one of those. What about now? Okay. That's a general... Oh. Oh, we don't need those two. Okay. My mistake. My mistake. We needed a general store. What does it symbolize? I have no idea. Oh. Why? Why does service shop, like, go down so much? Why 2 candles? If 2,000 years of my ancestors couldn't figure that stuff out, I don't feel bad not getting it. I can see that. I just like philosophical talk. I'm a big fan of talking about things with people and hashing things out and what everyone believes because I just find that interesting a lot. I think that humans in general are just very interesting animals, and I am interested to know more about how people think and behave and act. I'm all about simple pursuit of happiness. We're here on this planet once. I wish. I still don't know what happiness is, except for happiness. Haha. Psychology, too. I guess. Psychology! Or like, technology! Or as people say. I really think I should have gone for psychology to school, but at the same time, what do you do after psychology? I guess you do nothing, just like me after my school. When we gained our independence, it was the mess of paperwork with the USSR, so after a long and stressful time, people lit candles and displayed in the windows. Aww. To me, it's amazingly beautiful. To others, I am terrified by space. Maybe happiness is happening, but you are not receptive enough. I think I have too many issues with my life that prevent me from feeling happy about anything, especially when it comes to my health. I have too many health issues to be happy about living. It just makes me depressed. I cannot even buy anything for myself because most of my money goes to my medical bills. I have birthdays and I cannot buy myself anything for birthday except for pizza because I just cannot afford it. Because I know I'll have to spend money on going to doctors later. And it's just like, you know, it's like pointless. The facility provides information about what can be found on the current mine floor. You'll be able to see how many resource veins, blueprints, and mine shafts are out there to find. Okay. So it's a little hard. Pizza's pretty bangy. I know. But like, just not sure about it generally. Just not sure how I feel about the fact that I'm just spending like thousands of dollars or like hundreds of dollars every month just to try to live barely like okay. You know? Aw, good for you. Battle Pass. Battle Pass supporter, get him! He buys Battle Passes! Ugh! It is a little, you know. Bridge. Sheet metal. Oh, shit metal? Sheet metal factory. Oh, we need more people either way. We even have enough space for all of those people here. Like, I don't really celebrate birthdays, but like the fact that I cannot save money or do anything because I just have to pay so much in medical and healthcare stuff is just, you know, a little depressing. It's like no matter what you do, you're gonna be like out of money because you have to pay for stuff like that. You know? It just makes the whole purpose of enjoying your things like less meaningful. For Christmas last year, I bought a Swiss military snow shower, so it would be easier to dig out of my car. Aww, that's kind of cute though. I don't have a car or I don't go out much because I just get sick whenever I go out, so I just cannot even do that. I don't want to go out for my birthday. I just want to grab and chill. I probably will just stream for like 12 hours or something. That's my only plan. Maybe I'll drink a beer. If my health allows me for a shower, not shower. Shovel. I know what you mean. I deducted from the incoherent data. I am very good at it. So yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna stream and like play some games and enjoy some time, and that's all. That's the same thing I did last year. So if my health allows me, at least. I think I couldn't stream. I think I was feeling very bad on last birthday, and I had to like finish early because I was just feeling so bad. I couldn't do it. So yeah, like that's my problem. Like I cannot even do things I like because I'm prevented from it by the fact that I was born bad. I do wonder the psychology of working your butt off for 12 hours on your birthday of all days. I don't think it's nice in general. I think people should, businesses should provide better conditions for people working. We know they're not gonna do it, but I think they should. Because more happy workers give more like professional work. I really wanted some good boots this year, but it might not because they're so expensive. I have like 3 pairs of boots, that's all I have. That's not, I don't procrastinate. I do all I can. And that's just not very lot. You know, that's the problem. I just cannot do much. Because my body prevents me from doing anything most of the time. Because I feel sick, I cannot do stuff, like I cannot do things. It's just pointless. You know? I worked in that at the pizzeria last time I remember. But, yeah, I was very sad this year because she didn't get like much holiday time for Christmas, which was, you know, sad personally. Having Nya gets like 1 day off for Christmas. Workers' happiness is a known factor for most, seeing how much they're still pushing work from home to it. It all depends, personally. Because I think there are some places that work from home can be very good. Because you don't need to go to an office, and it helps workers to pay less money for transportation expenses and such. Because like sometimes transport is very expensive, and getting from like to your workplace just takes so much time that it's not worth it. Thank you. How am I supposed to get an extractor of ironium if I need sheet metal? And sheet metal is made from ironium. How does that work? Yeah, those types of jobs want them back in their offices. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's just, like, I don't see a reason for example, for a customer service person or stuff like that to work in an office. You know? Like, it doesn't change their performance factor, I believe. If you had a mansion with a bunch of catboy servants, would you have one to brush your teeth? No, I would do it myself because that would be weird. I like doing stuff by myself. I don't want to be like, you know... I don't need maids. I'm not XQC, okay? I can clean my own room. It's just, I cannot afford most stuff either way, so it's just like... I would never buy a mansion. It does actually, they perform worse in offices. I think in office are more pressured by like other people to like work harder. But there are ways you can make it work from home as well. You just need a good system and actually pay them well. You know, there's a new thing called coffee checking or something where people come to work just to meet the quota of being at the office. Oh man, that's dumb. That's dumb. What can I say? I don't own a business. In the era of hypercorporations, many individual elite entities inside corporations have investments in the office properties that workers work in. So to keep the company healthy, they require the office to be utilized. But what if they sell it and then they have money instead of wasting time and money on property? What if? I know it might be impossible, but what if? Like you said, they have to drive to and from work and often eat unhealthy things among a lot of things to affect performance. Yeah. There are some problems with it. For example, people working from home often, like especially if you work in the same room you like live or like sleep in, it gets a little depressing because your workroom is technically your normal room, you know? Which can get depressive for some people. But it's still better than having to travel for like, you know, public traffic, pay for oil, pay for transportation and just to get anywhere. And then, you know, have to buy meals instead of cooking them yourself. The property itself, if properly utilized, generates profit via tax return over initial investments. So keeping people in the office actually keeps the company in the healthier state currently. Okay. That's an interesting thing I never heard about. But I don't know if I can call it good. I don't know if I can call it good. People who own the office buildings hate the idea of no one renting out their shine. It's actually a big thing, I think, in, what was it? I saw a documentary about people in Asian countries, like, renting out office spaces, right? And like whenever the office spaces are rented, they're like 24/7 they have lights turned on to make it seem like the company is constantly working, so that people have like a better expectations of the company. And I think that is very dumb and wastes energy, and it should not be a thing. Yeah. But I personally think that tax returns and stuff for companies are also like just a bullshit. I think tax and all that shit, like companies get is bullshit. I don't think people should have tax write-offs. I think that's just very bad for everyone. It's only good for like big companies and not for small companies or small business owners. Because it basically incentivizes them to make bad decisions and then get rewarded for them, or like get lower their loss on bad decisions because they can just, you know, write it off in tax. Eat the rich. I would never say that because only stupid people say that. Eat donut. True. Or eat rice. I like rice. Rice is a good food. Eat more rice. Rice is nice. Eat rice. World War II period in which private investors bought endless war bonds. A bond in its name means bondage. Bondage. Government to this day still owe endless credit to many corporations. It's kind of crazy. I thought mostly government owns money to banks instead of corporations. So that's a news to me. I didn't know it's owned. I bet it's more like a lot of corporations support the government, and that's why the money gets, you know, they get the money from the corporation, or like from the government. For example, BlackRock. Thing is that those that want to eat the rich wants to be the rich and then not be eaten. I mean, who can I say except for a Hamas spiker, Mr. Hamas, as we call him. Oh, like, remember the hit or miss girl or whatever? Remember the girl I was like wore a shirt like saying "Eat the rich, vote Bernie" or something, and then she like showed a trip of her like $1 million mansion after she got the money from being famous online. Japan had massive growth to dismantle the Zaibats and eating their riches. They didn't really eat the riches. That's the difference. Sorry. Japan had like a very... the difference with Japan is that there was a lot of like new inventions and new things coming after the Sakoku period. That basically like Japanese business people just ran with, because they could focus on electronics and industry that not many people in Asia were proficient with. So they just could do stuff like that, and then, you know, they could push it further because they are very hardworking people and they try to like utilize everything efficiently. Wait, I cannot read it. It's a dark exchange in the matter. The people can't afford the time to sift through the documents that hobbyist has. Most of the seemingly illicit ties are just trade-based in nature. It's just financial obligations the gals don't want to admit, like friendly... Yeah, I know that one. There always be those that have more money than they need. I agree. They totally ate their riches, even banned the people they ate to invest the money they got paid up in. I know nothing about it. I had a long course of Japanese history as a professional weeb. Like, I always say this the same way, like, I don't earn, like, almost anything from Twitch. Like, Twitch gives me, like, $50, like, $60 a month every so often. And, I don't earn anything, but I always say that if I ever earn from Twitch, like, anything, like, over $1,000, I'll just donate it all to charity, because I don't need the money. Like, I hate charities. I hate how people use charity as, like, a shield to protect themselves from scrutiny. That's why, if I could, I'd just rather do that instead of, like, complaining about shit. Like, I don't need to be rich. I don't need it. It's more of a burden. I have simple needs. All I need to be happy is donuts to eat and Catboy to spell Cowboy smile. Ah, man, I wish. For me, all I need is my healthcare. It's just taken off. Being rich, more taxes? No, as we all know. Because rich people constantly avoid taxes by making their, you know, banks in like tax-free zones. But because how the yen had almost no inflation, those people are rich to this day. They are just no mega rich as they used to be under the Zaibats. So, I would need to see through it. Yeah. Also, hello Miss Film, hope you're well today. Welcome to enjoying a little bit of SteamWorld Build, which is a very neat game. Oh, they're pretty okay so far. Not too much. Sadly, I wish to play some more Heavy Rain with most people that usually come to my stream. Didn't come today. I don't want to make them miss out on a funny game to play on stream, so just taking a break from it today to play some of this. But the rich people have the money to pay people to learn to avoid taxes, probably. The Zaibatsu is really interesting part of Japanese. I know. I just don't remember a lot. I remember like the gist of it, but at the same time, you know, it's hard to remember everything. So pretty neat. Not a bad day. Your radar has found a resource vault. Okay, your radar has found a resource vein. Your radar has found a rocket part. Old Man Shu was actually there. Ah, obviously, I'm so old. Too old. Man, I have a birthday soon. I don't know how to feel about that. Not very happy, I think. Man, age is just a number. Age is just a number. What can he fulfill for them? So what's the relation between the Overlord and the other part? Hello, I am New here. Hi, New here. I am Shu here. Everything well today, Kiko. The relation between the Overlord and the other part. I think Overworld allows you to create more people or like more workers, and then you use those workers below the ground to mine more stuff that you can transport through like the general train system. Thank you so much. Hope you're gonna enjoy your time. Thank you. I come out to my 30s. My knees are responding to weather already. Can time just not, you know, not? I wish. I am... One of the things I'm very afraid of is the passage of time. I think time is scary. Are you sending bot kids to mine? I think they're just normal bots, but they might be kids as well. Knowing that this is probably based on America. You say that like, coming up to my 30s, my knees are responding to weather. My whole body responds to me sleeping badly for like half an hour by it not being able to sit for like 4 hours. Or, you know, like my bones literally creak whenever I move. Like I cannot even do most things. I cannot lift things because I might dislocate my shoulder bones if I lift anything too heavy. Like I am basically like people are made like, you know, what was the meme? Like people are made different. I am made worse. I love your mala. It's adorable. Thank you so much. It represents my state of mind, which is just being dumb most of the time. Thank you. My artist worked very hard on it, and then we're gonna get a new one soon. Shu will scold me. I will never. Why? Who is not dumb? I am very dumb, so I cannot say much. I will never scold. You can eat whatever you feel. I had cookies today. I think it's all a perception. Because for me, I am not smart. I am wise. I have a lot of wisdom, but I don't have much intelligence. I believe. At least that's what I want to believe. Water. Spare parts. Robo Burger. How do we get those? Pepperoni. No, just pepperoni? What do you mean by just pepperoni? Just you like how? How did you eat that? Just a stick of pepperoni? Huh? Or a pepperoni pizza, you mean? Your sass is rubbing off on Dingo, you dumb. I'm very sorry. It's not sass, it's just a honest question. I promise. Like, I've never seen just like, wait, this hotel doesn't have any breakfast place that I know of. Only coffee place. I mean, coffee is good at breakfast, though. But you need food when you have coffee? Why would you need that? Just drink more coffee. Easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. It doesn't really give that much. What if I made a road here? That's better. And then a general store. We'll see if it's gonna go good. We need more what? Oh. I'm just very interested. I'm sorry for asking. I don't want my sass to rub off on anyone, to be honest. I just love hearing about things. That's why like most of my time is spent watching documentaries or like things about topics that interest me. You know? Like the 4-hour video of H Bomber guy talking about plagiarism on YouTube. He's upset because he only did Astia. I mean, what can I say? Pepperoni's pretty good. Especially on pizza. I'm a big pepperoni advocate. I love pepperoni. I think pepperoni is probably the best thing you can have on pizza. Do we need spare parts makers? Water spare... Okay, we do. We love our kitty for his good points and his flaws. I have no flaws, what do you mean? Explain yourself. Hello, Akred, welcome. How is your day going so far? How's it going? Where can we put this? Would you rather a cheese pizza or a pepperoni pizza with no... Cheese needs to be on pizza. Like, you know what's the worst thing you can eat? It's a lactose-free, gluten-free pizza. No one wants to eat that. Like, if you eat a lactose-free, gluten-free pizza, you're not a normal human. Like, I don't believe you are. It's impossible for anyone to enjoy that, in my opinion. You know? Thank you. So I was talking about it with my friends Hideo Kojima. Not Kojimbo! What do you mean? Actually, I made a paper on how Hideo Kojima, like, about games being art. I was very based in school, and in university. I made an essay on how Hideo Kojima was like, games are not art, and then his games were put into like a Smithsonian Museum of Art, and he was like, okay, games are art now. I thought it was a pretty funny like thing about him, you know. Like games are not art, they're worse. And it's like, oh, my game is in a museum. Okay. Good for you. Moonshine. More shine. Hentai is also art. I mean, yes. But at what cost? At what cost? If something requires artists to make its art, I don't believe so. No. I think art is a little more complicated, personally. Oh man, video game museums. Imagine 90-year-old greasy gamer going to those to reflect on the good old days. I already reflect on the good old days. I miss the good old days when you have good games. I am the greasy gamer, man. For me, art is something made, when it comes... What was it like? Art needs to convey emotion or like part of the artist's experience in it to be art. You cannot have an art without the expression of emotions or feelings or some sort of like state of being for the artist. Sand is art, no. Though there is sand art. You can make art out of sand. To me, Doom 2000... I mean, I agree. But also I agree that video games generally are art. Because I am a scum. I think all games are art. They are premeditated vehicles of human ideas. So you're telling me Nekopara is art? Or like, let me turn on Steam for the newest Steam game. You're telling me that sex massage on Steam is art? Maybe. Or is it? Or is it? I don't know what the word means, but I know it's rude. You mean sex massage? I don't think sex massage is that rude. I have not played it for a lot, but the music... I wonder if people prefer Doom 2016 or like Eternal. Because I heard both people, like people talking about Eternal being better and like Eternal being worse. And I wonder which is like the consensus. I think nature is art. Sand by itself though, not really. It's that beautiful interweaving of infinite systems that create the landscape we see that can be considered divine artwork. in that religious or like space sense, I agree. Probably. But I don't know if I would call it art. I would just call it beauty. Not everything that is beautiful is art. But there's a lot of beautiful art. So maybe I would call it beauty more. Is a lightsaber not art? No, sadly not. It's a marketing tool for Disney to get tons of cash from people that loved one movie like many years ago and they hate it now because they destroyed the franchise. To a craftsman it can be. I mean, but that's because like, it's different. Because when you're a craftsman, you dedicate all your effort and feelings into what you're doing. You know? It's like, you pour so much affection and so much, like, thought and stuff into it that it becomes art. You know? As I said, it needs something like human emotion and human, like, imagination put into it to be art. Eternal is a whole new thing. It's innovative to the point that they barely... Yeah, I don't know. I think I liked Eternal. But at the same time, I feel like the original, like, Dune 2016 was much better paced when it comes to combat. Because it felt, like, more weighted. Like, there was more weight in combat. It's more so that arts come up from even when observing the beauty. How poetic I get seeing that ocean wave. I agree though. I agree. I am a big fan of like, I think music, in my opinion, it's only because I like music a lot. I am a very big enthusiast of music. I think music is the most beautiful thing. I think there is something very, very precious in making like music. And the way you can combine like sounds and words to mean something, or like explain emotions to people through that. That's good art, emo. Also, Spiral from the Book of Saw is a film that I don't know what Spiral is. I don't remember it much. Also, not art. Art is good art. There's literally framed bananas in galleries. Don't talk about new modern art. I hate modern art. Modern art is garbage. I hate the fact that there are people selling like a, what do you call it? Like a red canvas for like millions of dollars just because they can. Because people buy that shit. I remember once at an art museum there was just a rock and a shoe next to each other on display. Jesus Christ, I hate art, man, now. Art got so much destroyed by people. So, is the banana more or less art than the game you mentioned? Probably. Yeah, the banana is less art, personally. Money laundering. It is a money laundering scheme, probably. Probably, I can agree with that. Though, I also have a different feeling. I think that people underestimate digital art a lot. I think it's very weird for me that people just don't look at digital art the same way normal art is looked at. And we have amazing digital artists that create beautiful work and they are not as recognized because they don't work on traditional mediums. I think that's a little sad. Where can I put it? Depends on the game budget. Art became a tax campaign. I agree. Or stuff for rich people to just, you know, spend money on and then never show to other people because it's a secret. I agree. I've seen AI art that looked pretty good. There was a Catboy pic I saw that if you paid an artist to make, it would be at very least $100 or free. With I don't believe in AI art. I think AI art is theft in general. I think that appreciation for natural arts is that human connection to each tool, each stroke, the imprint and worldly connection as a poetically oriented person is meaningful to me. I agree. I think there is art that... I think a lot of art is like, especially... like landscapes. I think like landscape art, like just making landscapes is very artistic. Because there are many ways you can portray art that is like normal. Like, you can express one place in many ways that will, like, for each artist might have a different result in the portrayal of it. And I think that's the point of like beauty in art. That we have all like subjective experience and we can all express it in a different way. It's here and it's free forever, sadly, I agree. A lot of art, but I don't look at that. I don't consider it to be worthwhile personally. I don't consider that art to be worthwhile in any shape or form. Thank you. How does charcoal make a cattle farm? What is the game? It's called Steam World Build, which released recently on Xbox Game Pass, and you can play it if you own Xbox Game Pass or buy it for $40. It's a very neat little game. No solar panels, sadly. We don't even have like energy in the game. Where is this a glassstone warehouse? Okay. I can see you not liking it, but I do. Yeah, sure, you can like anything you want. Thank you for the follow, Hixt0. Welcome to whatever this is for now. I'm just enjoying a little. So you're in the Wild West, yes, but also with robots. There are robots here that are working for us, you know? So that's kind of cool. Everything is Steam part. Yes, I think so. I mean, that's what it's called, Steam World. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Hicks. Welcome. Many people can appreciate something, but like, facts are still facts. I think if you like, oh, thank you for reminding. I don't have the sound alert. Where's sound alert? I totally forgot it because I formatted my PC recently. I formatted my PC on the weekend and I forgot about it. And I'm missing some things on my stream. Thank you for reminding me. What I wanted to say. I think that at some point, if you see some art of a certain kind, you see all of the art because it doesn't change. Because it shows the same thing over and over. Like there's so many times you can just see a naked lady or like a naked guy. Like art of them. Until it becomes boring. Because it's just the same shit over and over. At least in my opinion. Okay, thank you. Give me a second. Hope it's gonna work.
Wow.
Recently when I've been going through new game Red Dead Steam World Redemption. I wish. Well, you're Ace Shoe, so you're a bit biased. Me also. I wouldn't say about it. It's just because there's this trend with like very weird sexualized art going on recently, especially on Twitter, when a lot of the artists draw everything the same way, and it just feels a little boring to look at from an artistic perspective. Because they all like try to do this very like hyper-sexualized style that pleases people. That there's not much variety in what they're doing. Hello Red Riot, welcome. Like I just started noticing it recently. Because like I like art. I like looking at things, you know? I'm very sad about it though. I don't like it. Because it proves the fact that you don't need to be you don't need a personality if you're a streamer or like you know, or like a personality online. You just need to be naked or like very almost naked on stream. And I hate it. I hate it. It just disappoints me a lot. Naked snake. Snake! You two are Ace. I don't know what I am. I am myself. They don't experiment enough. It's weird. I agree. I am naked all the time and I had no success in life. Who does? Success is not a very... it doesn't happen very often anymore. Life is very hard now. For everyone, I believe. for everyone in general. Monster energy accident. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. That was a good accident. That was no accident, you know? That was no accident. I see no problem with that. Yeah, for me, I like guys too, though. I know what to do with one if I caught one, though. I think for me, like, the part of relationship is the fact that you have another person that you can trust and that understands you to some extent. Like, it's the feeling of, you know, knowing that you have someone that will be there for you whenever you need them. And someone that you can talk to whenever you have a problem. I cannot understand that. I'm very sorry, but I'll agree, probably. I don't know what that meant, but I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Having a guy that you can enjoy stuff with. Yeah, yeah. Not only like in general. Like, I don't care about people's gender. Like, I just like people. Like, I don't care about looks that much. I can get along with everyone as long as they're like moderately normal. But like, I don't like, you know, people that have one personality. I love my one friend. I don't need anybody else. I hate everyone else. I'm gonna lie, my skill at least. I think you should. I mean, good for you, I guess. I cannot say much about it. You do you. Everyone has different opinions and likes. I like many people, but like, I just judge it mostly based on like how I enjoy spending time with them, or like, you know, how I enjoy them in my life, in many ways than, you know, any other way. Class sucks though. I only see him in breaks and when we hang out, but we do hang out every. That's good for you then. You can enjoy your time together as long as it's possible. If there is such as an unconditional love, I don't believe so. No. I don't believe in unconditional love. I'm picky, but I like to have partner. I mean, everyone does. It's always nice to have another person with you. It just depends, too. That wiggly tower building. It is what it is. I just came here to say you are in the just chatting. It's okay, Arcadio. I don't care. Don't mind. It's all good. Last be best and only friendship as a training, but this one be yeah. Unconditional love is a very nice idea. Love is complicated. I agree. I mean, define unconditional love. If you have a partner and that partner kills someone, then are you supposed to love them more or like less, or how does that work? I want to believe in it as a poetical thing, or like, you know, like something very beautiful that like doesn't exist. But I don't believe in it existing, like being real. I wish it did, but I don't think it does. Or at least I also believe it shouldn't in some cases. Because you shouldn't love someone if they abuse you or like do something like constantly treat you bad, you know? Like, I don't think you should be loving a person that treats you less than you deserve, or at least like below a minimum. Unconditional love is a hardcore ignoring red flag. I had that once. I don't know if I could call it like unconditional love. I would just like people. Being in love is a thing that nothing else compares. I don't know. I think there's a lot of things comparing to, like eating a good cookie or reading a good book, personally. Man, nothing beats that one time I read The Free Body Problem and had an existential crisis for like 3 months. Good times. Good times. Are you a romantic? I don't know. Like, I don't even know how to express my feelings. I have no idea what I am. I'm not a very, like, emotional type of person. But also, we're gonna have a short break so I can get myself another tea or coffee. So get yourself a snack, get yourself some food, and we'll be back in a little bitty itty. So see you soon. Or something. Blah. Okay, sorry for that. Whew. I got myself more water. Got myself also some coffee. Blah. What did I miss? Also, I almost finished school, and I'm glad I followed not getting a school relationship. Don't get school like.
Good job.
Thank you. In a longer run, you're not gonna have like talk to the people you met at school. Like school is a very time. Like I don't talk to anyone that I ever talk to. Like I don't have any relationships from like schools or anything from like a long time ago. So I don't think they stay. And it's better to just, you know, do your own thing. I think the ability to choose to remove oneself from toxic people without attempting to destroy them is an expression of unconditional. I don't know. Before it was referred to as a standard decency, but yes, it's not an exceptional gesture now. I think this shows unconditional love towards yourself more than anything. Something not enough people know how to show. It's technically innate and natural. Human society is reciprocity. By not returning the evil to others, but finding your own place. Your choices are an offer of compassion. I mean, I love drama. What can I say? I love drama, man. Drama. I'm a drama whore. I love drama. So I don't think I have much to say about it personally. Like I love drama, but at the same time, I don't think I engage in it as much as I wish I did. Like if I had drama, I would like be so like it would be very funny or like very fun for me to have drama with other people. It doesn't really happen that often, since I don't know many people personally. Like I'm a very isolated person. I don't really deal with others at all. I'm a one-man streamer. He's a streamer, but also a dreamer. So it's kind of interesting. I don't think I'll ever get into a drama because I'm just no one. How would I get into a drama if I'm like, who would care? It's kind of funny. Who would care? No one. I don't want to have drama with a cat, but I can't hate a cat, but do it. I hate drama, so I just quit on my friends. I would like having drama and knowing about drama is two different things because I love to like I love drama. Like I never had a drama that I was a part of, but I like it as a you know, as an entertainment. You know, it's an entertaining thing. As I always say, I am technically you could consider the Johnny Depp trial a drama. I love that shit. I ate that shit up every day. I love that. And so you know, it all depends. The only drama I have is with people that I know or used to know that do things that I find very despicable. You know? And that's all I can have. You might have some drama if another streamer comes in and you don't play along with their parasocial stuff. It's hilarious when you shut them down. It's super funny, I know. I know. It's not drama though, it's just me being normal, I would say. Because I don't think that stuff should be like normalized because it's just weird. I don't want to watch the world burn. It's already burning. I just have a very strong sense of morals that I adhere to instead of, you know, being an immoral loser who tries to capitalize on other people. Don't start the fire. Just open the minds to the window. Enjoy. Not sure. Like as I said, I used to beef with some people, and I don't know if it's even worth it, to be honest. Man, the Johnny Depp case was such a shit show. Amber's lawyer still goes around eating the fame from the case. Didn't she get sued by her? Didn't the lawyer get sued by Amber Heard for like, you know, screwing up the trial or something? I think she got sued, but I'm not sure 100%. I think it's funny that she might have got sued for it. I'm a lover. However, I hate VTubers, man. VTubers suck. VTubers are so bad. Like half of them are just like weird drama whores, or like weird just people in general. She doesn't have any money according to everyone else, so it's hard to say whether she's losing or not. Oh! Man, I don't like following the sheets. I do. I think it's funny. It's kind of endearing to see other people being stupid, you know? I love seeing other people be stupid. It's super funny. Weird people are the least bored. I agree. Except when you're a VTuber, then you have like a one personality which is haha horny, haha. Look at me guys, haha horny. It's so boring. Jesus Christ. Feet, obviously. How VTubers and celeb boys come? What are celeb boys? Celebs. How they come up? Oh, there's one clip of someone saying booba and then they get big because they have booba. Because they're female. That's how it works. Boo, exactly. As they say. Booba. And that's it. That's all you need. No personality needed. No personality needed. Famous people. Nepotism most of the time. And like connections. Especially for like Hollywood people. It's always either connections or nepotism. Do you think you need to be a good actor to become famous or like an actor? No. You don't. You just get connections. You need to be you think you need to be a good musician to become a big musician? No. Look at Billie Eilish. Yeah, I know. A little on the nose with that, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What is that? Can I get there? Why does it have like a boop line? A lot of are already rich. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are rich in general. Especially, it's much easier to get into like popular circles when you have money already. You know, it's the whole thing. Oh. Neat. You know, there's a thing called industry plants, right? Like when people are being planted. Keeping friends and hanging out costs money. No, it doesn't. You can have friends that you play with games online and do other things. You don't need to go out with them. Going out? Ugh, that's so 2019. We don't do that anymore. This door is locked. Follow the colored cable. Use the dig tool to start excavating the rocket part. Dig tool. A lot of rappers rapped about selling their souls, ignoring the satanic part. It was a metaphor for realizing signing on. Every part of their life and history is controlled by media. K-pop stars. K-pop. K-pop is like, oh, the worst thing ever to happen to music. Not gonna lie. Why go outside when you have the metaverse? What verse? Why go outside when you can watch cat boys on Twitch? You don't need anything like that. What J-pop? J-pop is not as bad. There is still like some problems there, but it's not as bad as K-pop, you know? BTS fans on the way to harass you? I'm sorry, they cannot do anything except for posting like a picture of a K-pop star dancing. Bro. There's nothing going on in their small brains except for that. It must be very sad. Honestly, don't get how K-pop became bigger than J-pop. What made K-pop such a big thing? It's the fact that they're very good-looking boys. It's just women going over very nice-looking boys, and that's it. That's all. It's like, you know how some ladies really like serial killers? It's the same thing, basically. Basically same thing. Makes sad sense, I get it, yeah. That's the worst part. You know, that's the worst part. It makes sense. I hate it. You know? That's what's sad. The fact that it makes sense is sad. What do we need? We need to get up the happiness of those people. Happiness. Man, that one time ruined me saying happiness forever. I cannot say it without saying happiness. Ugh. The world is not my oyster. The world is not my oyster. Can I move you a little? Like, someone made me say it once, and now I cannot unremember it. And I cannot say it differently. I'm glad the world ain't an oyster. I ain't eating the rocks, no. I never had an oyster. I had, what do you call them? I love scallops. I love scallops, man. Scallops are so good. I never had an oyster. Man, scallop sushi. Like, such a good food. I love scallops on sushi. Raw oysters are awesome. Never had raw. Don't they taste like jelly? Ain't scallops the inside part of the oyster? Are they? I thought it's always different. I think scallops were something else. I'm gonna Google. I think oysters and the thing that scallops are in are different. However, the common scallop is also someone applied to species and okay. No, it's a different thing. It's not an oyster. Oysters and scallops are different. No, it's a solid piece of meat in an oyster. Huh. Sturgeon? You mean I am a sturgeon? I am a sturgeon? I mean, surgeon. Don't eat Rocky Mountain oysters, those balls. Oh yeah, don't eat balls. Yeah, except when you like them. Then you can eat balls. Eat balls every so often, I guess is the right way. Cat version of liver. I love liver though. I love monkfish liver. It's my favorite part of like as a food of a sushi. Monkfish liver is so good. A very rare food, to be honest. It's only in season in Japan in fall, disappointingly. Both are things covered in a shell on both sides. Yeah, but it's a different species of a fish or a crustacean. I guess it's the way to say it. Mark it with a dig tool, but I already did. Oh, not enough miners. Okay. I think we need a little more of those, huh? A tuna and a trout are both fish but are way different in taste and texture. I love tuna, but I'm more of a mackerel person. I love mackerel. Mackerel is so good. There's like this, like if you go to Kaiten sushi restaurants, there's like this thing when they sell you like a mackerel in like 2 mackerel like sushi for like 130 yen. And it's like such a good price for a very good fish. Man, it tastes so good. It's very easy to satisfy, man. You just give me a mackerel. Like a sushi. I love sushi, man. I wish I could eat more of it. I'm not big in seafood. It all depends on your preference. I personally like it a lot. I can taste the mercury in tuna and it makes it taste better. Ah, yes, I can taste the death in my food. I love it. Understandable. Have a nice day. True catboy being satisfied by fish. I think it's just very good. I cannot say much. I just like it. Sorry. I like tuna mayo. Tuna mayo is okay. I'd rather take a tuna mayo sandwich. Personally. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. I hope it worked. Wait, did we? I forgot the... Wait, does the brick work? Do we still have the brick picture? I'm very sorry. I totally forgot that, like, some things are not gonna work properly because I formatted my PC and some things got scrambled in and I need to reset them up. So that's why... Give me a second. Give me uno segundo, per favor. No, I need to make it because I need to redo a lot of them. Oh, we lost Bricky totally. Oh no. Need to get Bricky back up. How do I do this? Bricky. Bunk image. Add image. Desktop. I just reset some of my settings, so I just need to get everything back up to a working state, you know? It's gonna take us a while. Brick. Brick, huh? Gets me back to my Xbox 360 era. And maybe PlayStation 3 era. Bunk sound. Okay. We calibrated, we set it up to event. 1. Bricky. Listen. Where's the brick? Okay. Oh, I broke it. Pooper. Okay. Ow, now it works? Okay, then we need the other ones. Hydrate unassigned. Give me a second.
Why do they call it oven? When you in the cold food of out hot, eat the food.
Yes.
Yes.
Where's hydrate? Hydrate. There you are. Listen, hydrate, redeem. Okay, then we have listen. Now I just think about different kinds of sushi. We can go for like sushi things. You know what? It's funny. I don't know if you guys know much about like restaurants or like sushi stuff, but whenever you go to like a big sushi restaurant or like a proper sushi restaurant, they always like put on wasabi on top of like or like underneath the normal sushi. And it's very funny if you go with a person who doesn't tolerate like spicy food or like, you know, that spice of wasabi. If you go with them to like a proper restaurant and they cannot eat it, so they have to order from kids menu. I think it's kinda a little bit, you know, haha funny. Personally. Okay. And then one single. May does that? May? What do you mean? No, in general. No, we don't really eat sushi. We don't have the money for sushi, okay? Where's a bonk? Why do we do the bonk redeem? I guess we switched it for Bricky. Oh, there it is. Okay, bonk. Yeah, mate. No, we don't really eat much sushi. I never had a real wasabi, so I only had the horseradish stuff. It's okay. Wasabi is different spicy though. To me, it's more pungent. Wait for me, I'm coming. Hi, coming. I'm Shu. Very rare. Maria working on Monday. Wow. What did we miss? Oh, we missed sour. Okay, sour. Create Mew. I'm sorry for doing the like stuff in the back of the stream. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. As someone said once in a video game. Do I like imitation crab? Personally, I am a fan of imitation crab. I like it. I like eating it. I'm a fan of like all the like food. Like I like tofu, I like imitation crab. I like anything most of the time. Okay. What are we doing? So far I'm just fixing stuff that I broke while I was resetting my PC recently. Like events. I don't know if I ever had it, but I want to try. It's pretty good. It's basically like, do you ever had what do you call them? Like fish sticks. It's basically like the inside of a fish stick, but like a little different. Food, yeah. We're talking about sushi for the last like 20 minutes, I believe. So it's pretty nice, but also like depends on what you like. Because if you don't like in general, surimi, yeah, that's the word. That's the American word for fake ram, yeah. I wish more countries had Naruto, like, you know, the like swirly thing which is made out of like fish paste. It's basically like the original surimi. I also like eating ass, who doesn't? Phantom Fees? I don't care about that, call me ass eater. Thank you, Persona 5. Ass eater. Donkey meat, I see. How you cook it? Never had donkey meat personally. I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Are we still be live? Yeah, probably so. Probably so. I think, at least. Naruto, it's the swirly thing. Yeah. It's like the thing you put in ramen. You know, that's like a swirl in the middle that is pink. Bison remains the greatest red meat in existence. Lamb, a close. Never had bison or lamb. I wish. I'm not that rich. It would be pretty expensive here, I believe. Okay, guys, I missed you. I have to tell you about today. No problem. I'll be waiting. We're not doing much. I only managed to get them on discount one day, so I get it. Yeah. I wish, I wish I could afford, or like just in general, like more things were sold where I live right now. Because, for example, I don't have English muffins. I love English muffins. I wish I could just get English muffins. But sadly, they're not very popular where I live right now. So it's just like, I cannot get them. Bye-bye. Enjoy your time. Be back soon. Hope you're gonna... I hope you at least had not the worst day today at work. See you, young alligator. It's 2:30 AM. We're gonna sleep. Thank you so much. I hope you're gonna have a lovely sleep and see you some other time. I'll probably be here back tomorrow since it's not like I do anything else in life, to be honest. I'm just a streamer. I stream my life away. Oh, okay, we need to put stuff here. We'll see, yeah. I'm just a dreamer. I dream my life all day. Can I move it? Will I have to okay, you have to destroy it instead of moving. Maybe now we'll be able to place this here. The burger. No, the burger. What did we need? Saloon. There we go. Now much better. Coffee's gonna satisfy them a little bitty. And now they're just missing wash service. Wow, unwashed Super Smash Bros. Players, disappointing. Okay, I'm just gonna see if every redeem works properly. Well, duck has been my favorite meat. I like duck a lot. I'm a fan of duck. Sorry, that's just working if it works. I don't have it very often, but I like duck. Especially if it has a good sauce too. I think a lot of the time meat is made by the sauce or the marinade it is in. Like normal meat is okay, right? But like with good sauce and stuff, it's much better. So, you know, it amazes me to see people defend not washing themselves and not wearing any sort of deodorant. I don't know how. I don't know how they do it. Like, I feel dirty if I don't shower for like one day. I just feel like I can tell I'm not very clean. So I don't know how people can go about their lives doing that. Bison can stand on its own. I wish I would have to try. It's like trying A5 Wagyu, you know? Maybe it does, but it's just so expensive that I cannot try it ever. Most animals. I mean, yeah, most animals have 4 legs. If that's what you mean. It's a joke, apparently. It's a haha funny. But at the same time, yeah. Spare parts and also water. I guess I need to find more like water parts. No. It was worth it. Some people are so lucky. You know how expensive fish are here? Like where I live right now, fish are so expensive I can rarely afford any. Like the last time I had fish was like half a year ago or more.
Ain't no telling what'll happen when it shakes. Who hears what?
Because to buy like a nice price of fish, you need to spend like $25 for like half a kilo.
What in tarnation's going on?
It's just not worth it.
The old signal speaks.
You're dumb. What's 5 plus 5? Is it times or 5? It's 25 if it's times, and it's 10 if it's 5 plus 5.
Okay?
Your daughter is fine. She will need some time to
But that's not very hard. It's very easy math. You know how they call it? It's quick maths. Everyday man on the block. Smoke trees. What is half a kilo in American? I have no idea because I am not an American. Give me a second. Half a kilo. What does America use? Pound? It's 1 pound, 100. I miss being able to fish. I never knew how good I had it to be able to go fish on the weekend and eat it through the week. Yeah. I don't know why you guys need so many stupid like measurements for why does Britain count things in stones? How does it make sense? Why is it called stones? How much is 1 stone? Is it like a measurement of how many stones you need to stone someone to death? How does it work? Where did they get that from? I just don't get it. We sell salmon. $8 LB. I am in a salmon state though. How much is an LB? Is it a pound? That is very cheap then. Yeah, a pound. Okay. A 1 stone. It is a pound. Okay. It's just a difference in like places where we live, sadly. Because for example, the only reason why I can afford not working and streaming most of my time is because I have enough money to support myself where I live right now. Because a lot of things here are super cheap, especially food and like, you know, commodities, but like everything else is super expensive. So my rent is like super cheap in comparison to many countries. Like, you know, my rent is like $200 a month with like electricity, internet and all, and water. Like, I would consider that pretty cheap for modern standards. And that's the only reason. Which is kind of sad when you consider like $200 cheap. Yeah, exactly. That is like a big thing now, sadly. I wish we could afford better living. Especially when it comes to like older people. Like my parents are for some time were like, what do you mean you're not working? You're not gonna get pension when you're old. And I'm there like, do you think I'm gonna live that long? Please. Bish, please. I'm not gonna live that long. Lots of places have their pluses and minuses though. Yeah, yeah. For example, the minus is the high price of fish. At least for me. But you know, a lot of things are cheap, so that's neat. Like food and stuff. Yeah, very, very cheap food in general, like basic food. Which is nice since I cook for myself. I am a home cook. I cook at home. Sadly, I'm not Walter White. I'm not that type of a cook. Have you fish on pizza? No, no, never. Never had pizza, like fish on pizza, generally. I think it comes to the fact that like fish on pizza is generally like very expensive. Like fish is generally very expensive. So it's not worth it to pay like a lot of money for like some fish on a pizza when you can just get fish and make more with it than put it on a pizza, you know? I really attempted to make pizza. Yes, I did. I did. I also make my own bread every so often. Yeah, I like cooking. I like baking too. I really wish I could do a baking stream, but my kitchen is sadly not very well built for cooking on stream. Maybe you could call that one of my dreams in the future, someday. Overlay rainbow, way up high in the sky. Someday over the rainbow. Yeah, it was pretty okay. Not the best thing, but that's also because I think pizza is mostly made of sourdough, right? Or like a different type of yeast. And I am too lazy to make sourdough. I'm too lazy. Well, that's very far. Isn't pizza normally made with sourdough, or is it just used with like normal what do you call them? Is it used with normal yeast? I thought it was a normal thing. Sourdough pizza. I think it was a normal thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I've seen cauliflower though. I think that's not too... I like cauliflower. I like cauliflower. I'm a fan. I like cauliflower. I like lots of like vegetables like that. I'm a big broccoli person as well. I love broccoli on pizza. Broccoli on pizza is so good. Where more do I need to put those in so like the ceiling doesn't drop? Where does it go down? Oh, here. Okay. Pizza has many different varieties, especially so currently. The old-fashioned Italian pizza, which is the root of pizza, is typically normal flour base, rich sauce, mozzarella. I love that meme of like showing Italian people like pineapple pizza, and they just tell you to leave the pizzeria. Done with just regular yeast, salt, and a bit of sugar if you want to get a yellow crust, but it's considered not real pizza crust if there is a sugar added. Why? As far as I know, sugar, like adding sugar to yeast makes it better. According to my knowledge, which is very limited. So I don't, oh.
You swindler!
What do you mean?
Excuse me!
You just wanted your rich friends to move in! The whole world is falling apart, and here we are thinking about real estate?
Of course! And before you forget yourself, without all those rich friends, none of you would be here.
Sure, so obviously. Look at me, I'm a streamer. All of them are swindlers. Immo, real pizza requires a 5-star chef to make it, and the edible. Short of that, it requires meat or another addition. I don't think so. But I guess it requires like a very good recipe, which is very hard to find these days. Or like a very good pizzeria. It's also very like price to like quality thing. Because there are some like for example, if you order pizza from Pizza Hut, it's not gonna be as good, right? I don't know how, because I was trying to get them, but I cannot upgrade any of my house places to be better. So I don't know why they did that cutscene personally. It was a little weird. Oh! I mostly meant the traditional technique used to create the traditional... Oh, then it is so. Then you're right. Then you're right in that way. Why is the position blah? Oh, there's like one small part that we cannot go through. What can we do with it? Maybe this way. Oh man! My right foot is aching. This is when a boyfriend is needed. Why? To massage you? Is that how it works? Free massage? Or to carry you from the you know, from your PC to the bed? Is real pizza just original pizza? Because then it's gonna be super basic. I think maybe. It depends on what you mean by basic. It's more about adhering to the original recipe and do everything that is like required to make like, you know, original, like traditional pizza. I don't know much about them, so I cannot say anything about it because I never had a traditional like pizza personally. Pizza predates Italians knowing about tomatoes though. Does it? Did Italians really make pizza then? Who made pizza? I need to know. We need to uncover the idea. Who made pizza? Who made the pizza? We need to know. We need to get straight down to the facts. Pizza used to be just cheap bread before it became what we call pizza. Define cheap bread. Like in what sense? I don't think we can squeeze it in there. Pizza was not pizza before tomatoes. In food science, pizza specifically gets to the fact that tomato base was used. Prior to that, it was known as an oil-based pie. Pizza isn't it still not oil-based? Pizza differed in thickness to pie and the inclusion of tomato base. Because tomatoes come from America. That's interesting still. Huh. Best part of pizza is the crust and enough garlic and herb sauce to paint a fence. I mean, no offense to painting the fence, but I personally think that the best part of the pizza is after you eat like the good parts, you eat the crust and it gives you like a... It's like eating Chinese ramen. Not Chinese ramen, you mean like what do you call them? Like instant ramen, and you get how do you say it? It adds the texture. You know, I need the difference in texture. Like, we talked about it before, but I find it perfect that, like, a middle of pizza, you eat first the middle of pizza and then you eat the crust of the pizza and it gives you, like, a texture change. And then you go back to eating the middle of pizza because it provides, like, a, you know, difference in experience or, like, at least a little mix-up there. And I think that's why pizza is so good. And studying that the diversity of trade led to the creation of pizza, a conjoining of religion, like punctuation. I don't punctuate. Punctu what? I'm not a punk. Sure, if you suggested breathing, you'd cease... If I suggested breathing, you'd cease breathing. I know. I wish I could, but sadly not yet. Too real, sadly. I wish I could, but you know. Should dying slowly but steadily. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Yes, we are. Exactly. As they say, crawling in my skin. Confusing what is real. Or something, I don't know. Can we make it? Woo! Road. Country roads make me home. Take me home. What do we miss? Burger. Do we need more of those? Menu town looks more like a city. It does, but we're still missing lots of things that we need to provide for them, and they're constantly complaining about not having enough of what they want. And I don't know how to get it to them, because it feels like there's not enough space for everything. I just manage the city not in a good way. Also, I cannot get all the things in crammed where I need them to be. Like, this warehouse delivers everywhere. Like, they're complaining about not having stuff. So I don't know what's their deal. What's your deal? Average governed society, yes, Mitch. That's why I said I would not be a good president. I have to learn how to type by touch. You mean on like a phone? No. We already talked about the president thing. Never gonna happen. Never gonna be a president. The only thing a president I can be of is a president of disappointment, because I'm a prime example of disappointing people. Ooh. Except for maybe like the mean version of like getting like a dog to be a mayor of a town, you know, which I thought was cute. Probably no one. But this is also a video game, you know? It's a video. Water and spare parts. Video games, am I right? Am I right? Why not do box? Never say never, Justin. I heard like one Justin Bieber song ever, and it was the first one, you know, the one everyone hated. And I haven't heard a single other one. So I guess I'm happy with that, you know, development of my life. Never knowing worse music, baby, yes. I've never heard a single other song by Justin Bieber. Wonder if a direct dictatorship would ever work if the guy running it, you know, wasn't an actual butthole. I think it might have. But at the same time, it all depends on what you want, because there's always gonna be people complaining about stuff that is like pointless. Look at the liberals in America. There's always gonna be someone complaining. I just look up the dog mayor, he died. No! No dog mayor! He was very possum. I hate possum. Yeah, that was like paw but awesome. Possum. It worked for kings for hundreds of years, typically to the detriment of people. Yeah, but that's because like king's power was mostly based on nobility, and nobility was corrupted. So if we could like get rid of nobility, then it might work in, you know, general. But it just depends on the other type of people, like governing. It all depends, I would say. It's still better than communism. It's because a lot of kings were basically like, you know, the mandate of heavens, or what it was called. So, you know, like a lot of kings just believe that they, or at least they try to portray themselves as chosen by the gods, because to, you know, use people, which is typical religious thing, because religion is a scam, sadly, a lot of the time, not all of the time. Yeah, the problem with dictators is always the fact that people have to talk to people and work to make things work. That's why democracy also doesn't work, because people don't want to talk to each other. They just want to hate on each other and make stupid decisions. I don't know why politicians cannot like find a compromise in the middle. In general, like why not just try to compromise? Why not find a common ground? Why do they always have to like be a winning side and a losing side? Why just not do both? Mandate of heaven is funny. God wants me to be king. Do you remember? I don't know how many people know of that. There was like this one thing in China when there was like a guy in China that called himself the what was it? I don't remember if it was the brother of Jesus or son of Jesus or something like that. And he basically like made war with most of China just because on the fact that he was, you know, related to Jesus. You know, it's kind of funny because, you know, it's China. Like they didn't have much connection to Christianity, I believe, but it's still funny that someone like made that. Mm. Shu doesn't want to push the pendulum. He wants to hold it in the middle and stop it swinging. No! I think it's just like if people talk to each other, they can come to a amicable solution instead of like fighting with each other for no reason over like very like stupid things. I saw a Chinese anime. That stuff was hilarious. I think it's called Wushu or something, the genre. My boy literally signed a document and presented it to a stormy ocean, demanding it become peaceful given the leader's decree. So it did. I laughed for 20 minutes. I mean, you know, Moses parted the sea. I cannot be... Whoa! Thank you so much for $100 of a tip, Baki. You shouldn't be giving me that much money. Thank you so much, but please remember to give yourself, like, don't give me money. It's all good. It's highly appreciated, but remember about yourself. Thank you so much. Oh, that's very I hope you're not drinking again. Are we not drinking again? You good? Tell me if you need it refunded in the future. I'll keep it on for the foreseeable time. Thank you. I'm a fence sitter. You're a fence sitter. I am not a fence sitter. I am a fence sitter. I'm a dirty fence sitter. Wow, sure, you can super birthday party now. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it because I'll probably need it to pay for my medical bills either way. Like, as I said before, I cannot afford anything. Most of my money goes to medical bills now. It's either that or I like keep it until I can afford the thing. Like, I hate how a lot of streamers have like goals and then they don't use the money they get for a certain goal for the goal. I'm on the 8th. My birthday's on December 15th. So it's like 2 weeks almost. But I know. I'm just saying. Like, I know what to use it for. It is a tip. It's gonna go to what it is there, you know, which is new computer parts probably, since I would probably require a new CPU in the future, sadly. So that's my thing. That's my tangent that I wanted to do, which is I hate when streamers like make a goal for people or like a donation goal, and they don't use the money they got for the goal for the thing that they specified as a goal. Did the PC upgrades meter increase? Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Okay, thank you so much. What? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. How did you do the funny like? Oh my god, Becky, you're such a bitch. What the hell? We'll forgive you if you use it on sushi. I will not forgive myself. So I will not do it. I want to have a clear conscience with the money people give me. And thank you so much either way. Like I do this thing when people donate to me. When people donate to me, I just keep it for as long as I can. So if they ever feel like they need a refund, then they can get a refund. Because I know people sometimes like donate to be nice, and I don't want them to like have a monetary issue after donating. So I try to keep it for as long as possible. So if they need it, I can give it back to them. You know? Thank you. Funny shoe noises. Yeah. Going back on my tangent, it just reminds me of the time like some VTuber. I always use this example. Some VTuber made like a donation goal because they're some VTuber made like a donation goal because their father got scammed of like $2,000 or something, and they made like a GoFundMe or donation goal or something, and then they like the next thing you see next week is them buying a new iPhone and 2 monitors, and I was there like, bruv, what the hell? Excuse me, what's that money for? You know, it's like kind of weird, huh? I knew a guy that like got $4,000 or something to get a VTuber model, and then there was no VTuber model. So, I'm just saying. I like calling that shit out because I think it's just lame. And hello, Faihihi. Oh my god. I cannot do it. I just like calling out bullshit. I call out bullshit, man. You know what they say? Praise the emperor, call out bullshit. I think someone says that, hopefully. Where are you? What do we need? We have only 2 workers. I guess we need more. I saw a streamer make a donation goal for a house, then after she got it donated in 2 weeks, she had another. Yep. That's why I think a lot of streamers are scum. All of them are scum, man. It's like, Shu, why are you so mad on VTubers? Shu points at the VTubers. That's why. What's why? That's why. I blame Sims more than the scam. Leeches will leech. I mean, I agree. But at the same time, it's just about using people for monetary gain just because you're a bad person. You know? It's the same way with stupid people. Like, they are being used by corporations and by other people just because they're not very smart. And if you, like, you know, like, there's no helping it. So it's technically, like, it's their fault, but also the fault of people taking advantage of them because, you know, they're so easy to be taken advantage of. Wish I could be the kind of a scum, could afford good. I wish I didn't have any, I wish I was enough of a scum to actually be like a VTuber. So I could afford more things in life, but at the same time, like, I just am too... I just cannot do it. I have too much of a, you know, a conscience. I wish I could.
I would be the most parasocial VTuber ever possible. Just imagine the most parasocial No, I think that would be boring. I would be like every other VTuber. That's kind of lame. There's nothing fun about them. Nothing fun there. Will it reach or will it not reach? Man, it's so close to reaching the warehouse. What can I do? Maybe if I move the service outpost to the other... No, it won't work. Okay. At the same time, I don't think like... I don't know how many of you are interested in Warhammer. But like, I don't think you should ever indulge too much in things. Because it just, you know, it just turns to depravity in general. Yeah, but that's the problem. You have no unrelated buildings there. I think. We need most of them. Not really that, yeah, that's the problem. It's, nothing good ever comes from, like, indulging too much in things in life. Because, you're just gonna... Remember the movie WALL-E? I think WALL-E is the perfect example. Remember WALL-E? Like, never get to that point. Hello, Cosmic, welcome. How are you doing today? How is your Monday so far? Remember WALL-E? That was a good movie. I really liked WALL-E. I thought it was a super good movie. I loved WALL-E. The movie of my childhood. Good, thank you. Enjoying a little bit of the Steam World build. You know? But not too bad. Playing some games, talking to lovely people. We went through so many weird topics today that at this point it's a very lovely day for me. WALL-E's the peak society and I made my floating super chain drinkable burgers. I wish. I don't think there's a greater pursuit than happiness, but it depends. Because at some point you reach happiness and then you go into like doing the same thing just for the sake of doing the thing. and it's not very healthy, you know? Oh, I mean FPS gamers. I don't know if FPS gamers is the right way. Living on a spaceship in a moving chair sounds fun. Sounds fun, but I don't think it's good. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're gonna enjoy your time. Oh, you mean like the people that do try to be like super competitive in like casual video games? I like your energy. My energy is mostly third monitor content. I am the best third monitor content you can probably get on Twitch, in my opinion. Third monitor. But also gonna have a short break so I can myself some water and such. So get yourself a snack, get yourself some food, and we're gonna have a short break until I get back. So go pee, go poo, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, buckaroo. Okay, sorry for that. I'm gonna myself some water. Whew. Okay. I wish I could laze around in a floating chair drinking burgers all day. Like, at some point you're gonna get bored of that, you know? It's like doing the same thing over and over and just being constantly happy never leads to anything good. Because then you just, you know, everything just becomes very monotone. People really say gaming is stale and the only games they play are... I agree. I hate people who do that. AA gaming is dying because of the practice of the mega corporate... I agree. Bureaucrats and games are the worst thing ever that happened to gaming. Small company though. Anybody heard of Hightail? I think I heard of Hightail, but I don't remember what. What's Hightail? Embark on... Oh. What they make? Minecraft. What do you mean? Oh, because Hightail is a game and also... What? Never heard about it. It looks very similar to that one Minecraft ripoff called not Roblox. What is it? Trove. Little details like game manufacturers from the ground up to funnel children into virtual casinos for good. I agree. That's bad. Or games chopped into 6 separate parts and sold with 5 parts missing. I mean Diablo 4. I am very sorry, but I don't speak whatever language that is. My apologies. You know? My sincere apologies, but I don't speak that language, whatever that is. Yeah. I think gaming got worse, in general. I think games became much worse. Hytale is being created by a team of devs who made specific modded public service Minecraft. They're basically making a fun version of Minecraft. Well, wasn't Hytale the one that like had lots of controversies about stuff? Like not being delivered or not being provided to the fan base? I think I remember people memeing about Hightail, but I'm not sure. I'm not like... I don't remember enough to say if it was true or not. For example, this guy has said... I know this... We talked about this guy. That's so disappointing. We talked about this guy, oh man. All of which was available on release like double. I think if a game has DLC on a release, then the game is not very good. I think if the first thing you see while loading up to your new like $60 video game is the game having DLC, I think that's a bad game. Like nothing else going on there, just bad game immediately. They literally just cut it up and sold a shell of game for a full price, yeah. The fanbase likes with Diablo, for instance, are consistently agreeing that game making takes time. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak English. Given the praise, since they are a brand new studio, it will take time. It all depends when was it announced in comparison to where they are, like the game is at now. Because if the game was announced like 10 years ago and it's still being made, then I don't think it's gonna be made at this point, you know? Making games takes time. Look at Silksong, you know? But it also depends because some studios are less capable and more capable of making stuff. Riot Studios has become a large investor in Hytale, which was also a controversy, so they don't have the funding. I guess we'll see how it goes out, right? The only thing you can do is wait and see how it's gonna turn out, personally. There's many factors when it comes to game making. I agree that there's also like some parts that are better and some parts that are worse. For example, you can have a lot of backing or like a lot of money, but the game you make can still be very bad, you know? I don't know what could be a good example of that. Maybe in New World, the MMO, or Diablo 4 probably. Like even with a high investment, there's a lot of games that are bad, that cost a lot of money. Where are the humans? There are no humans, only robots. Humans are the friends we made along the way. I just tend to believe because of the nice, spotless reputation of the server devs. That's good then. All we can do is believe and see what how it comes out, right? We cannot predict the future, but we can make a judgment based on what we can see and what we get provided by people. Personally, I think I'm very good at judging games at this point. Like, I would consider myself to be good at defining if a game is worth buying before the game comes out or like after the game comes out. I remember when we were watching like lots of game announcements and game shows and I was just like rating games if they're gonna be good, and all of the games I rated bad were actually bad, and all of the games I thought like looked moderately okay were like okay. How do you judge Star Citizen? What do you mean? Star Citizen doesn't exist. What is Star Citizen? What are you talking about? Star Citizen doesn't exist. No way. It all depends on what you're gonna provide, because so far they've been working for how many years? 10 years? 15 years? I think it's around 10 years. And all they have for show is like an engine for a game that is like a proof of concept, and there is no game. So as far as it goes, I don't know, but I don't think it's ever gonna come out to be what people expect it to be. I think it's gonna be like the, No Man's Sky, which basically at some point it might be a good game, but I don't think it will be a good game when it releases. I actually managed to break a server by getting loaded. I'm sorry for being like, don't worry about it, it's all good. We're not playing Heavy Rain because most of the people that usually come by for Heavy Rain like last time didn't show up, so I was like, oh, you know, might do some other stuff, just managing. I actually managed to break a server by getting loaded in a train of chems. The individual med entities that get dropped lag the server into oblivion. Nobody could leave New Babbage. I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad personally, because if you can lag a whole server, then it's not very good, you know, because you ruin the game. Like how Final Fantasy XIV, the original, the plans had so many polygons that they crashed servers for the game and no one can play it. I was supposed to be here today. Don't worry. Why did you? How did it come that you have work today? It's Monday. You normally don't work on Monday. What happened there, Maria? A sudden request for English lessons for the child? I wonder. What are you? Broken mineshaft. What can we do? What can we do? I laughed a lot because of how dumb it was. I was just using the game in the dumbest way possible. The virtual glitch just blocked the game by itself anyway. I have a very weird ability to break games without trying to break them. I hate it. It ruins games for me a lot of the time, because I'm not trying to destroy them or like do anything. I'm just playing the game and the game breaks. It happens so many times. I don't know what to do with it. She called me at 3 PM telling me that she has a lot of work, so I should go pick the kid up, go home and study, so I did. And then... Wow, very rare, mom. They have everything, so why can't we upgrade them? Like abandon... There's... Abandon doesn't exist. You could say it was abandoned. I have a feeling that I will be fired very soon. Why? Why do you think so? I guess it's, you know, as you wanted, you're gonna have to get, you know, look for a new job then. I won't forget how in The Last of Us 2 marketing, they literally showed fake footage of them make a game to make people think Joel has more role in it. Like cutscenes where Joel was put into them just for the trailer, but the cutscenes in the game, is yeah. But I hate The Last of Us 2. The Last of Us 2 doesn't exist to me, just like Dead Space 3 doesn't exist. There are 2 pieces of the rocket. Make sure to find them all. On each mine... It's like Avengers. It's Avengers syndrome. Static!
Clear your mind.
She came home today super tired and she called her husband telling him how tired she is and stuff like that. And? What after that?
Didn't make it.
Another piece base of the vessel is found.
Yikes. I feel the
Oh
tension
no,
shadow
she said
that no
yikes.
show
Oh
takes down.
man, yikes. I hate The Last of Us 2. I think The Last of Us 2 is a waste of a video game, especially when it comes to story. I think The Last of Us's biggest problem, she never works in her life. Maybe working now is too much for her. Oh, so she's gonna stop working. Oh, a strong, independent woman, I see. We're gonna be watching the Game Awards just to shit on video games. We're gonna be watching Video Game Awards. I'm gonna enjoy it tremendously just to shit on them. When did she work? When did she start working, actually? I don't... Wasn't the mom of the child constantly working though? I thought she did before. My mom did 3 jobs while raising 2 children on her own, and she can't even do the one. I mean, that's because it's modern parents, you know? That's different. It's modern parenting. You know? Like, I don't want to say the words because I don't want to sound mean, so I will not say it, but it just is. That's the world we live in. And that's how it goes. That's the way the news go. Say them, no. Needs not satisfied. Walks. I have so many things to say too. It's okay. We're just gonna ball them inside until they overflow. How do I explain it? Overflown. Just like a salt shaker. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I just think if only she stops working and fires me. I mean, you should probably just look for a new work, to be honest. It might be hard, but it's better than being annoyed at them when the stuff comes. You know? I think it's better to be prepared for everything in life. That's why I have, like, backstash of money for whenever I need to pay for something, just because I'm afraid something will come up urgently and I will need to pay for it. Because every time I try to buy something for myself, something bad happens in my life and then I need the money back. And I just don't know what to do about it anymore. Because I just don't buy anything for myself ever. I'm doing it. No one hires, and once they have, they just take advantage of it. Yeah, that's the modern market. That's the modern market. It is what it is. The only thing you can do is try looking and then, you know, see how it goes. Nothing comes quick. Nothing comes quickly. Nothing comes easy. Do your best. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. If it's all that bad, try to find the right team instead. If the sucks will try to find the right people to endure it with. Hot tub streaming is next on my list. You probably should start doing TikTok. Maybe that'll work for you. You know, people on TikTok, especially if you are a lady. You know, that might work out. Or on Twitch, to be honest. Twitch is the same. Twitch is the same. So, you know, just saying, that might be an idea. Or some sort of an idea. I don't know about like streaming, because even people like hate the idea that you actually need stuff for streaming, like you need to spend money on equipment. I think you do. So I think TikTok is much more easy to do because people on TikTok consume garbage content. It is what it is. They just consume garbage. I used to work 2 jobs. The moment I stopped doing that, I became so... doing that because I was so tired, I became dirt poor. It's either you sell yourself for money or you know, you waste away. As it is, working is just selling your time for money so you can enjoy the very brief time of pleasure you can afford with the money you wasted your time on. That's how life goes forward. Disappointingly. And that's all we can do. Find something that we mildly enjoy and do it. and then, you know, try to go off from that. No, it's like, I wouldn't say like you. I just have a microphone. Do you want what the freaking kid did today? What did he tell you? I'm interested. What did the little shit say, as we say here? That I look 10 years old. Wow, wow. Typical child. I guess he's just like a prick. He's just a little prick, man. Wow. I don't want to get too dark. The current economic system, because the consumer economy model is designed to leave you with just enough to maintain a baseline of production, a decrease in quality of life. I've seen at the corporate level as an increase in efficiency. I agree. It is pretty dark. I wanted to kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Do it. Make a kid burger. And get rid of the child. The child deserves it. That's why I don't I don't like hanging around with children. Like, hanging around children just makes me annoyed. Like, imagine in Minecraft, obviously in Minecraft, and I told him about it, he said, and I quote, "What? I only spoke the truth." He's growing up to be like me. Man, he's growing up to be like me. Oh no. The child is becoming cogniferous. The child is becoming cogniferous. He's like me. 10 years old. 10, it hurt too much. I think that's a little too much. That's also weird, but I cannot comment. I don't want to comment on anything like that because I don't know. I am not aware. I'm not MeOwOsday.
It's dark and damp down here. Smells funny too.
Why would you get mad at a child for that, Maria? Because we all think that children don't deserve a right to have opinions. The fact that I have to listen to an opinion of a child should be illegal.
I am an avid reader of history.
An avid reader of history, huh?
This place was buried by those that lived here, and whatever they buried here.
I see you read Wikipedia.
Multiplied.
It literally is Wheatley, to be honest. No, Wheatley was stupider. Looks very similar, but Wheatley was what dumber.
That's an unsettling notion.
Chaos. So, I guess we have to do it here first. Oh, guarded core. Oh, so there's enemies in the bottom part. That's kind of interesting. I want to see how that's gonna work. Kid noises. I hate it. Plastishroom Farm. Fertile soil. How big does it need to be though? The farm is too small, okay. How big do we need to make it? I wish you just showed me which soil is fertile. Everyone tells me that I look younger, but when they see me with my sister, they always say that I look 2 or 3 years older. But 10, it's just the kid is an asshole. Remember that one time he told his mom that like he's gonna tell on you, so she fires you. Like, the child is just annoying. That's all children are, annoying. I can tell you this, I don't mind kids for the simple fact they are so energetic. I always get the best rest after passing out on my sister's couch because of them. They burn me out faster than a sleep supplement. I mean, that is probably true. But at the same time, I'd rather not. If I had the possibility to not, I would rather not. I'll take my sleeping pills, thank you very much. Everyone tells me that I look younger. Okay. Yeah, for me, people told me that I look very young, but that's just, you know, because plus he farted 3 times in front of me, and he blamed his slippers. I mean, I have no problem with farting. I know nothing. I think farting is okay. I have no problem with it, personally. I do. Like in public setting, I wouldn't. Do you think? Yes. That's because he's a child. Children think most people are stupid except for them. Maybe I'm a child too then. Interesting thought. My best sleep I have had is when I used to monitor it with a watch. The best sleep I had in my whole life was probably when I was after like 2 weeks of exams and not sleeping for a long time. So I took a lot of like herbal medicine and like teas for sleeping, and then I went to sleep and I slept for like 20 hours, and then I woke up and I was like, this was the best sleep of my whole life. Nothing came close ever. I still remember that one sleep, man, one. So good. Side effect of children is that your glasses will vanish when you pass out. Why? That's a little weird. Glasses? Why? How am I supposed to see if my glasses vanish? I don't have a problem with that either, and he is just a kid, so I don't pay that much attention, but it feels the fact that when he blames for his slippers. Are the slippers at least cute or not? Are the slippers at least cute? That's a real question. My niece decided her Barbie needed glasses while sleeping. How big is the Barbie? How big is the Barbie for it to, like, you know, fit your glasses? It's blue. Oh man, that's the worst. Okay, we take it back. We don't take that. Child sucks. Crocs, man. Crocs out of all things. Disgusting. She's a kid. My glasses were the size of the Barbie. Oh, huh. That's very big glasses and very big Barbie. I got so good at it I could close my eyes and 5 seconds passed out in my mind and it was 7 hours and 15 minutes later and I did not feel tired in my body or mind. I wish I could do that. No matter what I do, I never get like rested. The only rest I can get is probably being arrested, but I hope that will never happen because I don't really go out and I don't commit crimes. When a catboy wears Crocs, my mind is broken by conflicting emotions, like the fact that Crocs don't fit anything except for like a funny image of being like, haha, goblin mode. Haha, goblin mode. There was one time in my life I used to wear like Croc-like footwear, and it was when I was going to the beach, and I didn't want to like ruin my feet. Or like going to a lake and trying to swim, and I didn't want to ruin my feet because of you know, generally like things in the sea or like the lake that, you know, are very sharp, like a glass or stuff, or like what do you call them? We talked about them earlier. Like I forgot. Crustaceans. I guess I'm gonna say this word, crustaceans. So that's why I use them. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, no problem. Get yourself some food. The only thing I ate today was cookies, so very healthy diet, Shu, very healthy. I need to reheat some of my food later. I know very goblin cat boy who those were Crocs. I respect it, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't upset me. Because I just didn't feel like eating recently. My glasses and the Barbie were the same size. The entire Barbie body and all was the dimension of my glasses. She was just being imaginative apparently and launched into a 20-minute discussion of why the Barbie needed my glasses. Oh, that's kinda cute. I'll give it to you. I'll eat it later. I wasn't hungry. I ate 1 slice of bread because I need to eat something to take my medicine. And I was like, okay, I'm good. It's winter. I don't really feel like I need to eat that much. Okay, sorry. I'll do it later. We have time. Can you get more? Oh no, we have a very little people to work actually. We need more people. Okay. Boop. Boop. I wish you could make like a bigger quarters for them. Because it feels like it's hard to get enough of them in one place. Maybe I should do it like every free so we can get more stuff or like make roads in between to connect them. What am I missing? Probably lumber mill. Timber! Actually, I'm a little hungry. Now that we talked about it, I'm actually a little hungry, huh? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Jeebus. There's the cookies. I made cookies today because I asked Nya, since I'm on antibiotics again, I asked Nya to go to the shop for me so I don't get sick. Or sicker. So yeah. Discount on headsets. I cannot afford it either way, so what's the point of me checking discounts? And this catboy is free, just like me, as an unpaid intern. Cookies are an important part of a balanced diet. I think they're very important to my soul. Just like eating pizza once a month. It's not always healthy, but it's healthy for your soul and your general well-being. And my general well-being is not very good. So it is good in the longer run, I want to think. I want to think, at least I want to believe. I want to believe. Can I move one of them to like a side so I can make a road and make more? Maybe. Shoe has soul. I want to believe I do. Probably sometime. It all depends what you think a soul is. Because in my opinion, soul is just the, you know, like the idea of your experiences packed together in like a human brain. I don't believe in a soul per se. Because it makes no sense for like humans to have a soul, but for example animals to not have one. Because we're all animals. Soul is the tickly part, it's the feet part. It's the part that easily defeats catboys, which is the soul of their feet. Which is very feeding, or feeding, I guess. Still waiting for OnlyNyans for Shu to just give cat pictures on it. Just sells cat pictures. Very cool Shu, very cool. What if I make this road? It's gonna like deliver things further away. I hope it does. Why does it go sideways? I want to go forward, I think. Huh? Where do you go? They're all complaining because they don't get hamburgers for robots. Shu has OnlyFans for the cats. I wish. I call it OnlyNyans instead of OnlyFans because I don't like the idea of OnlyFans. I think it's lame. I don't, and I never will. I don't like, I don't think it's worth it. I always hated being tickled, actually. It just really annoys me. I hate it. I never, like, had problem with it. Like, I don't mind. I know a lot of people... How did that happen? I know a lot of people who hate tickling, though. How many arms does an octopus have? Tentacles. Tentacles. Oh, actually, that's a wrong way to say the joke. Typical shoe moment. Me's back. Hi, me. Me. Oh, we don't have enough. Me. What are we missing? We have the level 3. Doesn't look very stable. I only want OnlyGans for pics of Goomba. I can give you pics of Goomba for free on my Twitter, probably. He's very cute now that he has been deballed. Hey, you've been a while? Not really. You've been here today. I don't know what you mean by a while. You know? We decorated for Christmas. Ooh, good for you. How's Christmas going? How are preparations you gonna be doing? I can give free pictures of Goomba. Goomba's a little silly goober. Oh, he's so big, man, now. Wow. Wow, look at him. Perfectly deballed. He's missing his balls. Balls. Yes. I forgot. Well, remember better. What else do we have of him? We have more pictures of Pepper because Pepper is better. Pepper the better. Oh, they're so cute together. Jesus Christ. I might hate Goomba, but he is very photogenic in comparison to Pepper. Like, Goomba is very photogenic. When we were like getting Goomba and Pepper, they were like, all the families just wanted Goomba and they didn't care about Pepper. They didn't want to take him. So it's kind of funny now that I prefer Pepper over Goomba. Social distancing. I wish I could distance from more people more. But they're cute. I like them. They're getting better, especially after the balling. I think getting rid of their balls really helped their personality to grow. Because they're not constantly horny anymore. Maybe we should do that to actual people so they get better personalities. Just a thought. Just a small thought. Break your pet's spirit shouldn't be a source of pride. What do you mean? It's not their spirit. It's their balls that I'm breaking. Technically not breaking. Just taking. I always wonder if like the doctors like what do the doctors do with the balls after they take them away from cats? How would you feel? Probably the same as I do already. I don't know. I don't think it affects me very much. Either way. So I don't know. I don't think I would have a problem. I guess I would be bawling. Bawling. Why do we miss so many, like, workers? What's with the workers, man? Are they unionizing? Well, if you need Twitter clout, you know what to do. I don't. You mean posting naked pictures even though I'm a VTuber, so no one should be, like, I shouldn't be showing my face on the internet, but I need to do it for additional clout, so people think I'm cooler than I actually am? Or do you mean something else? Oh, what? Posting god pictures? What do you mean? Did they misunderstand something? Or should I say misunderstands? Twitter likes the balling. How? So you're saying that is not your real... Obviously it is. That's why this is the only face you see instead of me posting pictures of like some other looking dude online. You know? Having sexually frustrated cats around is cool though. Castrating is nowhere near as bad as declawing. I would never declaw a cat. I think that would be painful. And like, imagine you being like the fingernailed or like denailed. Like, that's not very good for anyone, I believe. It's literally called a it was a literal torture. So like, I don't think doing that to anyone is a good idea, personally. What is the clawing? So basically remove the claws of the cat for some reason. I think you can do that for dogs more than like cats. So like they don't scratch people. You can, I think so. Declawing isn't a thing in most of it. Really? Huh. I didn't even know. I thought it was like a thing that people do. Technically it should be considered animal cruelty since, you know, it's a natural part of the animal. It's not the same as the nailing. It like cutting off the first knuckle of your finger. That's still bad. So I don't know why people would do that. That doesn't sound very nice to anyone, personally. Can you get more of them to like level up? No. They're missing charcoal. How do we transfer like resources between like different places? I have short fingers. What if I'm short and my fingers are also short? What if I have small hands, huh? I use a 3/4 of the guitar because my hands are small. What then? You have something to tell me? You have any opinions? Huh? You have any opinions, I would say? Small hands are cute. I don't know. I'm not a hand person, you know? I'm not like a hand person in general. Like I know some people love hands for some reason, but I don't. I would say that's rather a handful. XD. My nose. Okay. Sorry. What are we doing? Playing games, right. How can I deliver things here? What does it do? Does it increase the amount of the item we can get? Or what does that do? I need to know. I hate my small hands. Why? Should I stop replying to everyone with toes? Yes, probably. I don't know what is that supposed to mean, or why would you do that in general. Except for maybe, like, you need to be more conscious of people that might be lactose intolerant. You know, like people who are not happy that you lactose. Yeah. So I think you should be more conscious about that. Scare them away. Why? Why would you want to do that? Some people just don't measure in feet. I know. I think that's normal because why would you measure stuff in feet when you can measure stuff in bananas? That's a better measurement. Why does America why doesn't America do that? No idea. Americans. Am I right? Exactly. Like, why can't you do it in bananas? I like bananas. It's a good measurement tool. I would say banana. Banana. There was actually an anime called Banana, I think. That's pretty good. Was it Banana or Banana? I don't remember well. One of those two. It was pretty good still. Banana. No, not banana fish. That's a different thing. What is a speed vent? As soon as any of your stream bots cross, they will get a boost of speed. Measuring things in toes is better. Nope. Guards are required to break through that door. Huh. Interesting. Guards. Can you get more of that? Oh, you do. Polish. Oh, is all the soil here fertile or is it like not? I need to know more. More! I think for streaming this game is like Dead by Daylight, and by that I mean no one knows what's going on, but it's going on somehow. And it's kind of funny. No one understands, and it's okay. It's okay. Meow. Oh. I'm sorry. Charcoal. All I understand is low on ping blocks. Low on ping blocks and low on charcoal. Imagine you need to measure something and someone is just lets their grippers out to measure it. Sorry, it is weird. I was playing Darktide today. I love Darktide, man. Mr. Banana. That's cute. My Ogryn is named Hodor because I'm a shield user and the shield looks like a door. So I thought it would be very funny if I was named Hodor because I hold the door. And I think it gets more funny if I explain the joke. So that's why I did it. Hodor. How much more can you do? Oh, we don't have tools. I'm getting a little hungry. Mine's named Buck because he like. Oh wow, that is self-explanatory. I would say rather. I would rather say that's self-explanatory. Don't know if it's in a good way or a bad way. Or as I should say, okay, bucko. I didn't just scream because I heard a train. Why would you scream because of a train? Do you hate trains? Are you train phobic? How would you get more tools? We need to just mine? How are trains scary? Explain. I like trains. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What, trains are cool. I am not a fan of communication and transportation by train, but I am mostly like not problem. I don't have any problems with them. You know? I like cars. I don't. Because most of the time people don't know how to drive them, and then they don't turn on their blinkers, and they almost hit me, and that is really annoying. Because as probably anyone, I don't like being hit by a car again. You know? What are we missing? Tools. We need to find more stuff that we missed here. Scrap vent. Train arrived. You can buy more stuff. Car's only good if you live in a remote stuff. Technically, like, I live in an outskirts of a city. There's nothing around me, so car would be very useful. But at the same time, I would need to pay for oil and stuff and maintenance and like new wheels, and that would like really ruin my expenses probably. So it's a blessing and a curse probably, I would say. Not the best, not the worst. I was literally Mad Max tier. Would be cool if they were treated as such. Define Mad Max tier. What does that entail? Shiny and chrome. I can see that, yeah. They are very cyberpunk, maybe. You know, with like all the like chrome and metal and such. Can I get more of those? Why is it only 8 out of 8? Because it's a different block. Okay, makes sense. Wrong block. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Okay, what are you? Are you scrap? Why they do that? Wrong button. Wrong button. Was like the one of the songs from Cyberpunk. You can say anything you want about Cyberpunk, but the music in Cyberpunk was actually pretty good. I don't want to live in a car or a cabin in the woods. Okay, Unabomber. Was like the chipping in song. I like the chipping in song. I like the original more. But like pretty good music. Pretty good music, man. Chipping in. I cannot sing rock songs. I don't have the voice suited for it, sadly. I should do it. My voice is suited to sad ballad songs, which is, it is what it is. I cannot get the emotion, you know, like I cannot like get that emotional for songs to be good as rock songs. I already have everything I want. Isolation and domicile, internet, food, and liquid refreshments. It sounds good to me. It's mostly what I have as well. Just, you know, like in a lower quantity probably. As a professional poor person, as I call myself. We need more aristocrats. The aristocracy needs to rise up. What are you missing? Nothing. Oh. Rise up, the aristocracy. Train arrived. Let's see what we can do with it. Money. Warehouse deliveries. Simultaneous deliveries +1. I guess. Oh man, if the Uwu culture even fixed the government, I really will be Jover. You mean Bo Jiden? Jover. There's no reason for the Joe Biden song by Bo Burnham to go that hard, but somehow it does, and I love it. I don't know why. They're really gonna make me vote for Joe Biden. Joe Biden. And such a bop. They're really gonna make me vote for Joe Biden. Joe. Is that the JoJo reference? I like JoJo moderately. I'm not like the biggest JoJo fan, but like I like it. Like okay, you know. I watched most of the parts, except for 6 because I don't really care about that part much. If you think about it, everything is a JoJo reference, no matter if you like it or not. I have never seen it. Really, JoJo, huh? Have you watched Gintama? I watched like 1 season of Gintama. I think the first season. and it was just I cannot. I don't want to watch that long of a show. Like I don't care about watching like a few hundred episodes of a TV show. I just you know. I think at some point you don't need to see more. And I just stopped then. I think at some point just not enough things change that are like worth the watch. If the premise is like, you know, just like haha funny. So I enjoyed Gintama, but like I enjoyed it, and I watched it and I was okay with it, and then I was like, yeah, nice. And then I don't watch it anymore. Why would I watch One Piece? One Piece is a bad anime. Xavier the Renegade Angel. Truly base take. I only got to episode 13 because of the pressure to watch it. I watched One Piece till episode 40, and I just couldn't care more. Like I just watched it because people told me it's gonna get better, it's gonna get good, and it didn't. So I was just like, okay, you know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna watch it anymore, and I stopped. Not ready in like 8 years. I really liked it except the final movie. That's too much. But the end. You mean One Piece or Gintama? If it's in Gintama, then you know. I cannot say much because I didn't watch the later parts and the movie. One Piece is bad and too long. I've reached the Fishman arc and got too bored. The only good thing I can say about One Piece is the fact that the Netflix show very rarely is actually like okay. Like it's pretty okay for a show on Netflix. So rather than watching the anime, I'd rather watch the TV show because it's moderately like okay. I can't watch really long series because my attention span is shorter than my crush. You probably should stop watching so much TikTok. You know? I'm just saying. You probably should stop. I'll see if we can do more later. Guard quarters. Ooh, they're gonna be guarding us. Guard. You could use some more space, to be honest. I'm coding that if you don't mind. What does it mean?
It just works.
It just does. It just works. Except for Starfleet, it doesn't work. I still hate it. Man, Starfleet is such a bad game. It's really funny how Starfleet got only one nomination on Game Awards, and it's for RPG game. I guess it is an RPG game if you like squint your eyes very hard. Only when I'm bored though. I mean, understandable. That's the game to play when you're bored probably because there's nothing more boring than Starfield. So you just wallow in the boredom more. So I can see that. It has some good ideas, but sadly the execution is not very good. Flamethrower. Okay. Whoa. What are these? Oh no. Ugh. What are those? I don't know how much I needed. Are they gonna just destroy everything here? Oh, they're going underground. Huh. I guess you need more guardians. Oh, even if I know Toki to love you. Toki to love you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why your name reminded me of that anime To Love Ru. You know? So thank you. Hope you're well. Hope your Monday's been pretty good so far. We're probably gonna switch the game soon though. I think like it's nice game for a background, but I think we've reached the time when it's like fun to stream it. You know? I think it's the time we reach the time when it's fun to like play the same game for 4 hours because I have nothing better to do. But also get yourself a snack, get yourself some food. We'll be off for like 3 minutes or so because I'm gonna get myself more water and then I'm gonna do something like peeing or pooping, one depending. I don't know yet. So get yourself a snack, get yourself some food, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, Bakaru. So stuff. Blah. Okay, sorry for that. I dropped up like the part of a cream that you close it with, and I couldn't find on the floor because I'm blind. Hello. This is your major disappointment. Welcome. This is your major disappointment. Salute. Okay. Thank you. I should research the game. Let's vote on stuff. Let's do a poll. We haven't done a poll today. Very rare. Very rare no poll day. What should we do? Continue. Steam World build. I'll add Dark Tide because I don't have anything else to do. Then we have what I have installed still after my PC reset. And Batman Arkham Knight because people love Batman. I don't ask something, I always ask. No reason to ask for asking, just do it. Do it! Batman Arkham Knight. Just do it, as someone once said very, very nicely, and then they made a song about him being a cannibal. Very cool. I think it's a little too late for Ace Attorney. But what about Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain. I don't know. Is it too late for Heavy Rain? It might be too late. Let's play Dark... What do I have on Xbox, to be honest? I have a Remnant. Was I annoying the last stream? No. I think it was pretty good so far. I don't know. I think it was a very fun stream personally. I think the like Heavy Rain is so bad, it's actually funny. You know? So I think it was all perfect. Don't worry about it. Alien Isolation. And then, just in case I'll add Heavy Rain. Why not? Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain. Don't worry about anything like that. I would never think... Like, it's very easy to tell when people are annoying. And it's never gonna be you, probably. Like, the only way for people to be annoying is they're annoying to begin with. If you know what I mean. Like, someone cannot become annoying. They're annoying, like, from the beginning, or they're not. In my opinion, at least. My small opinion. Looks like a different thing. Don't worry too much. You're overthinking. Don't do it. It's not good. Overthinking, not good. That's a lot of... Ooh. Diesel plant. Oil refinery. Sheriff's office. We don't have space for all of that. How do we accommodate all of those things? Overthinking is my middle name. I thought it was honey. Milestone reached. You remember? Obviously, I remember everything. I literally remember those people that came to my stream like one time. Mari, I remember everything. Remember everything. I remember those people that came to my stream once half a year ago. And they pop up back. I remember everyone. I remember. The only good thing about my memories, I remember all the mistakes you ever did in my chat. That one time you haven't played the game of Jackbox that we were supposed to play and that you voted for and you took part in just to not play it. Huh, bro? Huh, bro? Remember that one? I remember. I never forget. I'm like an elephant, but small. Should I swear to God? Don't swear. God is not real. How long has it been? A long time, but I'll always remember. I'm like a... How can a dumb... But... Like... I'm not intelligent, but I have a good memory. I can memorize a lot of things. That's what I say. I don't have intelligence, I have wisdom. I am very wise. Like, I'm a wise rock. If you know what I mean. The rock of wisdom. So I remember a lot of pointless information that no one needs in their life ever, but then I don't remember things that are very simple that I actually could use. Which is kinda not very good for anyone, I would say. Oh, that is too close there. Very wise of you. I know. I'm like a turtle because I'm slow mentally, but also slow. See? That analogy was perfect. Just like me. So perfect. Perfect. We have 2 votes for Heavy Rain and 1 vote for Batman Arkham. I should have added singing instead. I should have added singing instead of one of them. Maybe I should re-poll for it. I don't know if it's worth for me singing. I'm not a good singer. I probably should not. Okay. It's been a while. Let's quit. Let's save and quit. Or Isaac. Isaac is a good idea. Do I still have it? I hope I do. I hope it didn't delete the fast for me. What can we change? Probably continue SteamWorld build is off the... Well, let's finish the poll and re-poll. Let's finish the poll and re-poll. Paul, we're gonna change some things. What should we do? Sing or something? Binding of Isaac. Then we have Alien Isolation, Heavy Rain, and then Dark Tide. Okay, now this way it's gonna work better. Where is the thing? Where are the things? Give me a second. There we are. The background is back. It's background because it's back. And also I need to get rid of some things. There's a little too much there on the screen. What do I get rid of? Copium. Cope. Uncooperative. And also cool. We'll leave the cool glasses for Heavy Rain. Okay. Heavy Rain. Okay. Let's go for stuff that we normally check in between games. Game news. Game stuff. Nothing. Then we check how many people do we ban for following and unfollowing. Because we really had lots of people following today, but I am pretty sure they all... Oh, didn't. Huh. Very rare. Huh. Weird. What's going on there? It feels like the force is not going well. What's going on? We didn't have 7 people unfollow and follow and unfollow? That's not how it works normally. So far I have 1 vote for Sing, 1 vote for Binding of Isaac, and 1 vote for Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. If you haven't voted please do. And if you cannot see the vote, you might need to refresh Twitch, because it doesn't always work great. I have time to make an animation, but I won't. I know I don't have enough time, but I already started. What is the animation for? What type of animation? And what do you mean you don't have time? Time till what? You have like a deadline or something you need to do? Frame by frame, kiteball related. Like, do you have any time that you need to... I like to keep a deadline. So I mean you want to finish it in 1 day, right? Or is there a different type of deadline? We all know that bro is voting for Binding of Isaac, obviously. Binding of Isaac. Maybe singing is a bad idea. Maybe we can just do it while we wait for the vote. A vote in between thing. Heavy Rain. I think it's a little too late for Heavy Rain because like Heavy Rain is like a full stream day like game personally. I think it's much more fun to just play Heavy Rain for like a prolonged time instead of like playing an hour of Heavy Rain before you finish the stream. I don't think it would work very nicely. Let's see. What can we do? Go songs. A snake eater. 24-hour Heavy Rain stream, you say? Probably not today. I want to do at least 12 hours on my birthday. That is possible for me, but I'm not sure if I can, depending on my health. So, you know, we'll see about it. I don't know if we're gonna finish Heavy Rain by then, and we're gonna be doing Beyond Two Souls or the next one, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Still in the middle of making plans, depending on if I have to go to like doctors or do other things in the meantime. It's on 15th, yes. As far as I know, yes. Though, you know, might forget about it because I don't really like do much on my birthday. But songs. Don't get too excited. We're not even getting a new model this year. Disappointingly. Thank you so much for the follow. Stylish Rogue, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You'd keep me sane while I work on it though. You'd get me through it. I love watching you. Thank you so much. As I said, I'm a great for monitor content, so just do your best. Imagination is all it takes, and I have very little of it, so, you know, at least you can do it. So try, and if it fails, you can try again later. You know? How are you today, Rogue? I'm thinking of songs. Yorushka. I don't want to sing. What would be a fun song to sing for me for once? I haven't sang, what is it? Lua. Been a while. Why does my eyes keep making the gunk? I don't know. My eyes have a lot. I probably should go to an optician again. Maybe I'll do when Nyaza 3 days, so we just go together, so we can like go somewhere and like buy stuff. I probably need to go to an optician or opticist or something like that too. So maybe we'll do something like that. You probably should get that checked out as well. Can we do some? Yeah. Obviously, yeah. We are gonna do that for some time, hopefully. I don't know if we're gonna get much people on my birthday. I don't expect it, but we can do it if we have enough people for it. Yeah, I'll happy to. We can play some Jackbox. You can probably play some other stuff. I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk. Keep waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights on. But Julie knows a party at some actor's West Side Lodge. Supplies are endless in the evening, by the morning they'll be gone. When everything is lonely, I can be my own best friend. I get a coffee and a paper, have my own conversation. With the sidewalk and the pigeon and my window reflection. The mask I polish in the evening, by the morning looks like shit. And I know you have a heavy heart, I can feel it when we kiss. So many men stronger than me have thrown their backs out, trying to lift it. But me, I'm not a gamble, you can count on me to split. The love I sell you in the evening, by the morning won't exist. You look, we have probably like 3 minutes for the vote, so if you haven't voted yet, please do. And if you cannot see the vote, you might need to refresh Twitch. I'm very sorry for torturing you. I don't have anything else to do. Looking skinny like a model with your eyes all painted black. Just keep going to the bathroom, always say you'll be right by. Well, it takes one to know one, kid, I think you've got it by. Well, and the days are in the evening, by the morning such a drive. I've got a flask inside my pocket, we could share it on the train. And if you promise to stay conscious, I will try and do the same. Yeah, we may die from medication, but we sure killed all the pain. What is so normal in the evening, by the morning seems insane. And I'm not sure what the trouble was that started all of this. The reasons all have run away, but the feeling never did. It's not something I would recommend, but it's one way to live. 'Cause what's so simple in the moonlight by the morning never is. It was so simple in the moonlight, so simple in the moonlight, so simple in the moonlight. Blech. Cringed. Okay. I guess Isaac's gonna win, so we can do that. We can do that for a little bit, and then we'll go. Then we'll go. Okay. Oh, tired. What did we miss? Isaac, they have you. I should. The Binding of Isaac. I might have deleted the save because it, like when you reset your PC, it probably deletes all of it, like your C drive and such, right? Sorry. So it might have oh my god, does it mean it deleted the save for Heavy Rain? I hope it didn't. Oh, we still have the Heavy Rain save. Oh. App and browser control. Go to settings. Memory integrity. Okay, that's weird. And Isaac won. Expected, to be honest of you. Guess you need to restart. Okay, I'll do it later. Steam. Isaac. So it works with my controller. Isaac NG. G. Launching. Okay. Schmoovement a little. There we are. Oh, we got rid of that. Wait for the game to turn on. Do work. Oh, maybe it's bugged because of PC reset. Games. Where are you? Okay. Cancel. Turn on. Isn't there cloud saves? There definitely are, probably. I hope. I don't know if we really did anything on that either way, though. Where are we? Game capture. Maybe it'll work properly in the game capture. Why do I have so many Xbox Game Bar widgets? What are those? I don't need those. Please turn them off. I hate the Xbox Game Bar thing. Please, game. I don't need it. It's using my PC performance. Will it work? There we are. Where's the audio? I guess we are. Why is there no audio? Maybe sound mixer options changed. Oh, yep, they did. Brrr, main. Main. It should be there now, hopefully. Ooh, music. Should be there. Oh, I lowered the music. Right. Makes sense, I guess. There's no game volume. Where's the game volume? Binding of Isaac Repentance. Pro main stereo. Weird. Why is it no audio? What's going on there? Huh. Restart and try again? It's probably some stupid audio setting that I forgot about, as always. Give me Always something small. Oh, no, it is there. Okay.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac.
Let's see if we can full screen. Oh, that has made my voice loud. Holy moly. Full screen? Works rare! Rare. Rare actually working game. And it runs so much smoother after like made changes on my PC. Like I did a lot of changes in my like I uninstalled all of my GPU drivers. I did a lot of stuff in the meantime. Never get your camera, never. No. No, I think like I took some time. I need to take some time of the what do you call it? I need some time to watch the Heavy Rain stream more and do like clips of it, because I thought there was a lot of funny moments and a lot of funny like things we did, you know? So probably that's what I should do in the free time. I would rather say that the like the Heavy Rain stream was like a solid +2, like a solid like 4 out of 10 maybe for us. A very rare good stream, a very rare good shoe stream. So yeah, especially like the Jason scream, Jason. 4 out of 10. Yeah, and like I always consider my streams to be like 1 out of 10 most of the time. So I think 3 out of 10, like 4 out of 10 is a lot, personally. Oh, spider! Yeah. Do you waste it? Oh, I was very into it because I have a deep hatred for bad writing, and there's no worse writer for games than David Cage. I just love hating. I would put it on 4 to 5. Thank you. That's pretty good for Heavy Rain. I agree. I would say that's like a 4, probably at least a 4. A 6 out of 10 is still generous. I'll take it. Thank you so much. Pretty good rare shoe fun stream. Very rare shoe fun stream. Man, I cannot wait for Beyond Two Souls because that one is so much worse. I cannot wait for Beyond Two Souls. That one is awful. You know? I think that might be like the top for us. Top 10. Top 10 stream. That's how bad it is. I'm gonna leave those. I don't think we need them. Well, the dude is so creepy with that girl. You mean which guy? You mean which person? The dude is so creepy with that girl. I like your stream though. I'll check society. I found them very comfortable. It is. That's the point. Like all I can do is be myself, and all I can do is talk very funny and, you know, enjoy my time with people. All I can do. So, you know, very appreciated for people sticking up with me. The guy that looks... Oh, you mean the guy that like entered the room with the lady that was trying to do the slider. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda weird, you know? The police, yeah, the detective. The detective. Library is huge. What is the library? Private detective, yes. Not even like a... Like... what do you need to do to become a private detective? Is it like a proper job? Like, how do you become a private detective? Do you go to a private detective school? How does that work? Have anyone thought about it before? Why is it locked though? Why do you need to unlock it? Oh. Oh, just key. Bible or encyclopedia of something. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! I forgot the red fire is like damaging. The left one or the right one? I guess the left one. Left shoe. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Telepathy for dummies. Temporarily psychic shot. Most of them are policemen who never get a job, so they start working their own. But like, do you need... we can take both? Oh no, it's one of those. Okay, give these homing tears. Okay. I thought it's like an upgrade and not like an item. So that's on me. Like what are your credentials to becoming like a detective? Like what do you need to do? Is there like a credential? Like is there like an exam you need to pass, or just like suddenly like believe like, okay, I'm a detective now? You know, it's like I am a detective. I'm a detective. Or is there not? Gimpy, sweet suffering. Sweet. Green hell. Green hell. I haven't played it afterwards. Gimpy's a S-class item. Really? Why? I look like the guy from Tokyo Ghoul now, which is probably disappointing to everyone and me also. Man. Imagine being a Tokyo Ghoul wannabe. Said a catboy streamer. The Bible instant kills mom. Yeah, but we don't have... we're probably never gonna get to mom. That's a little too high level for me. When you take red heart damage, there's a chance for spirit heart to drop. That's pretty good then. Dark type probably. Or it does, but the homing tears are useful everywhere. Probably, you're right. Did we miss anything? We missed one room. Bottom right. Ha, he said the word bottom. Ha ha. Isn't Vel pro at Dark Tide? No, Vel is not pro at any game, except for maybe talking to minors on Discord. Vel slander. If that's a game, then he's pro at it. So maybe Fortnite or Roblox counts. I don't know. Vel catching stray bullets while he's not here. He's too busy visiting his Discord kittens, you know? So, you know, that's why. Which I think kind of proves my point. But at the same time, you know, good for him. I'm walking into a wall. Just playing The Binding of Isaac, a game where you are a baby surviving in a crawl space under his house because his mother wants to sacrifice him to God. I mean, yeah. I don't know if it's a crawl space or a basement. You know? If you're in the hard room or a boss, remember to pop your book, it'll help. I'm doing it. Bomb. Wow, that's a bomb. Boop. No, he dodged last second, man. Okay, bye. Monster Tooth has appeared in the basement. Is this the basement or is further? Ken is cool. What's wrong with Ken in Tokyo Ghoul? I mean, it's cool if you're like I don't know, like 13 probably. Meow. Or nya, as they say. What do we take? Which one is good? My master. I think I ate too much. What did you eat? Which one do we take? Do we take them? Basement is the entire game. Mid item. Mid item. Okay. We're taking mid items or take the mid item? I wouldn't personally. Okay, we don't take anything then. Right one. Oh no, it disappeared! I think your TBA is broken. Maybe Twitch, you know, doesn't work most of the time. Hard to tell. What is TBA? To be announced? I was late. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're all a little late sometimes. The Binding of Isaac. Why? Because you denied the devil, you have a chance of angels appearing. I think I like one angel heart. What? I don't understand what you mean. The TBA doesn't stand for the Binding of Isaac, I believe. That's a different acronym, personally. To put down. Look up. Ooh, money. What is the red room? And we also have a gauntlet. On the right there's a gauntlet. I think we can do a gauntlet. What is a dice room? I have no idea what a dice room is, okay? Golden bombs. Unique one. Dice rooms can randomize a lot of different things. We can try one. We can try one. Oh, okay, that's not good then. In that sense. I don't wanna do it. Have you watched American Horror Story? No, I heard it's very bad. Do you mean the new one or the old one? I heard the new one is awful. Wow, that's long. I didn't expect it to go that far. I haven't watched anything recently. I was supposed to watch the Scott Pilgrim, but I just didn't get. I didn't get to watch the new season or new series. I think the new series. I don't know. I don't know how many are there. Okay, money. Oh, battery. Which pill is good? I don't even know what half of them do. The yellow one, the red one, or the black one? I guess we can be black pill because you know, bro calls me black pill every so often. Can you recommend any of them? I guess is the right way to say it, Maria. Any of like the American Horror Stories? Okay. Oh, 2 flies. Aww. I guess that won't fly. Get it? That won't fly. I have no idea about the new seasons because I heard the worst, so I don't watch it. But the old ones I watched. Yeah, it's always the old ones, huh? It's always the old ones. Maybe someday I'll watch it. Recently I just don't have time. Giga fart, mega bean. Since I don't do anything and most of the time, like when I'm off stream, I either go to a hospital or like to a doctor or something else, you know? I probably need to go to an optician. Maybe I'll do it Wednesday or something. So yeah, just me wasting money on going to a doctor every now and then. And, you know, usual chores. You know what? Yeah. Try the item. You can also take the book. Oh wait, we lost. What's the item? Oh, just farts. Okay, I don't like it. I don't care. I'll go back to the other one. The Masters remind. Oh, the only like horror series I've watched like that was Goosebumps a long time ago, when I was young. Power pill. Oh, it's only for one room. So I guess pills are not that good. I used to love Goosebumps as a child. There were so many weird episodes that were like not scary, but more like funny scary, you know? Ooh. I wouldn't call it the horror stories. It wasn't scary. Aww. I'm about to fall asleep. Good night. Have a lovely night, Animus. I probably won't be here for that much longer. I'll be here for like 30 more minutes or 20 more minutes or such. So enjoy your night. See you some other time. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow if I feel well enough. And if I don't, you know, it is what it is. You could say my name is Shu because I have a lot of issues. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. 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 There's a genuine negative effects. We can have powerful ones if you want to risk pooping. No. I don't. I'd rather leave them. I'd rather not use them. Oh, come on, game. I'll take one to make you feel bad. Oh, Gordy. Gordy. Is this a liver? Or what is this supposed to be? Looks like a liver or a very gaudy heart. Looks kinda cute. Oop. Ow. Woo! Beyblade. Bonk. Liver. Yeah, I think that's how liver looks like, right? Tears and shot spread. Screw. More of a stomach. The left part of like the top reminds me of like the heart part. Like the top heart part. Like the interstitial liver. Like fast. Bum bum. Leave. They kind of look like flying butts. It's kind of cute. Well, we can agree that it looks like something. It does look like something. Something that I would never want to see in my life, probably. In like natural okay, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of shit. Or as some might say, well, shit. The range of that is pretty small, huh? Unlike the auto targeting. Oops, I did it again. I went to the toilet. Okay. Down. What do you have below? Oh wow, that's a lot of weird rooms for this game, to be honest. Like a lot of wide ones. Wow. Okay, come on. What is it? Is it an idiot sandwich? I don't have much damage, right? The damages are really... I drink too much water. Oh. I had to change the price of hydrate on stream because people were giving me so much water and my stomach started to hurt a lot of the time. People are mean. Wait, toilet paper! I saw toilet paper. Toilet paper is an item or something else? Woo! Heart, heart. Heart, heart. LOL. Heart, heart. What's toilet paper? Duct tape. Stuck. Whatever that does. Oh, if only we could get there. We have no way to cross the bridge. No way to cross the gap. Insane cat. Are you bleeding? Nope. We're good. So far, so good. Boss room. We can open this. We have enough items. Crawling in my skin. Confusing what is we are. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Bah. Open. Oh man, it's the same pill. Lame. Lame. Maybe we could go to the shop and buy an item that allows us to fly if that's possible. Ow. If that's possible. I don't think we're gonna be lucky enough to get an item that gives us flying ability. I cannot dodge anything. I guess that's why they call it a skill issue. Hungry. Ooh, item. What are the odds of it being a flying item? Ow. Oh, it's just an item then. It's okay. Come on, I didn't see it having a bolt. Aww. It's just an item. There's a lot of items. Yep. Rainbow Tears, $3 bill. I guess we should go into the shop, try to see if we can buy a heart. Heart. How do we get there to the right? Is there a door? No. Why does it show a room that we haven't been in before? Oh, okay. You can go first. Woo! Oh man, really? I'm gonna die. I know I am. I will say that your impulse to run directly into everything is very hard. I know. I am a very impulsive person when it comes to running into the middle of the room and not waiting for anything. Ring, whoop whoop. Which one's the better, toilet paper or the ring? Paper, okay. It's just my brain being very slow at processing what I should do first. Run forward or not. My first instinct is go. My second instinct is, oh wait, I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, let's see if we can buy some health. Obviously greed. Never anything good for us, huh? Never anything good. Oh my god. How am I so bad at dodging? How am I so bad at dodging? Are you throwing tears? Yes. You could say we're tearing up. But I think it's also good enough for one day. We've been here for almost 6 hours. It's 5 hours, 50 minutes. I think we can take it slow for one day. So, yeah. Thank you so much for being here, or whoever is here was here. You guys have a lovely rest of your week. If you don't see me, and if I don't see you. And, enjoy your time. Enjoy your day. And we'll be back here tomorrow, probably. Or some other time. So, have a lovely morning, day, or evening. What will be having. And I'll be off for now. So, bye-bye. I just need to eat. I'm just hungry. So I'm gonna get some rice. And I'll see you later, alligator. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna do that thing at the end. Give me a second. It's just rice. It's not much. It's just rice. Rice is nice. Where is the source? Was it media source? I think it was media source. Can I find it? There it is. Meep. Okay, bye.